You know what makes me laugh every time? It's been happening a lot when I go live. I'll I'm like getting set up, I'm getting things ready for specifically today to talk about whatever, da da da. Get my lights on, my reflection? I get okay, and so I pull up chat, I pull up OBS, I get everything right, and I hit go live. And then I glance over at chat, and for the first time I see it worked. And I'm like, what worked? And I'm reading chat, and they're like, we summoned him, it worked. And I'm sitting here like, what the fuck are they even talking about? And I scroll up in chat, and like there's been this whole like ritual happening that I was completely had no idea was even going on. I'm not, so just to say it works, even without my knowledge, it's working. I had no clue you guys were doing that, and yet here I am. It's happened like the last 3. Welcome to religion, Wubby. Whoa! Whoa! It was foreseen. It was forcing? Hey chat, I'm gonna be live today, and then I think I'm gonna be out of here close to 6. We're gonna I think sum up what's new and what we didn't finish with the Lego situation. If you're not interested in it, I think I can get you interested. It just keeps giving. It really does. It is actually, this is so weird. It has become one of the most challenging things for me as a streamer who shares his opinion to give an opinion on, that I'm at a point where I wish I never did in the first place. And now I'm in too deep that I'm like, well, we got to keep going. But it is one of the most fascinating stories. Ben went on H3. We're going to talk about it. Unfortunately, I didn't get to see the whole thing. I have a couple clips. I didn't get to watch the entirety of his interview there. But man, I also partially feel like it's just a complicated situation. Anyway, why don't we Critical just put out a new 10-minute video. Dude, I'm sitting here today going, I'm caught up on basically everything. On almost everything I'm caught up. And now I just refreshed my YouTube to get some music to play. 10 minutes ago, 50-minute video from Critical. The Lego scandal is getting dangerous. Dude, I can't even keep up with it. Like I mean this. People say there's not enough hours in the day. I'm really experiencing that. I don't have time between all the shit I have. By the way, when I say work, I don't know what else to label it, but especially this week, there's just like, I have about 6 hours worth of my own content I have to proof watch before the end of this week, right? And that's not difficult, and it's fun, but it is 6 hours, and I do have to stare at it. I love doing it. But now it's like, okay, I have to watch 3 more hours of this Ben fucking Lego saga, right? I'm like, where am I? I don't even know if do I want to go into this? Do I want to, hardest job? No, you're misunderstanding. It is the hardest job. No, it's not even hard at all. It's actually really fucking awesome. It's more so looking at the clock going, where do I find another hour? Can can you guys, the people who summon me for stream, can you just summon on like an upcoming Wednesday, just 12 more hours? Just like make Wednesday next week 12 more hours long. I know some of you get me because it's not a bitching thing, right? Like, first off, some of you work 23 hours a day, and it's we got nurses in this chat, right? So I don't have a hard job, but every once in a while I'll look at and I'm like, I don't have enough hours for what I need to do at this point. And then on top of that, like, I have flights where it's like, okay, so I can bang out stuff because I'm stuck in a chair like an asshole for the next 6 or so hours. I'm just like this, right? So I'll bang some stuff out. It's still not enough. And then I go film. I'm filming. Can't be on my phone at all. Just use AI to do it. No, but I want to learn. I like learning about it. Also, chat, I read the first 5 chapters. I did it. I read the first 5 chapters, but we can't talk about it today. We'll talk about it tomorrow. I'm so stoked. Of the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I did it. It was and it was fun. I will say this. So this actually kind of goes here. I'll just cut to this screen. This kind of goes into my the hours of the day argument. Reading is a frustrating hobby in some ways. So first, let me come out and say what I've liked about it so far. It was fun. Like there were times I just ate Chipotle. There were times while I did an audiobook. I did a lot of it on a flight. Okay. And there were times where I was like fully invested, just either closing my eyes or staring at a wall. And I was wondering what the person next to me on the flight was thinking. Because normally when I'm on a flight, I'm, TikToks, YouTube, playing a video game. But I was like in my seat like this. I'm like, I wonder what they're thinking I'm doing. But then they pulled out a book and started reading as well. By the way, the person I sat next to on a flight, audiobooks is not reading. It's funny you say that, actually. On my algorithm, I got fed a video of some book guy who was like scientifically, I need to find this video. He was going in on you retards. Like he dropped the neuroscience on it. It's scientifically, it is reading. There's only one aspect. It has to do with the aspect of like actually reading words. But they said that's one of the smallest benefits of reading. That like, you actually don't know what you're talking about, and I guarantee you don't even read. But anyway, that's not why I'm here to argue. It is reading. It literally, it works your brain out in the same way, minus the word part, and the word part is the smallest aspect of reading. Look it up. By the way, this is true. Anyway, I'm not here to argue that because I don't care, because people who read don't feel this way. I was sitting there at times listening to Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, and I was fully invested, and I loved it, right? Can I now that we're reading this book together?
Help, the government is trying to destroy my...
I'll let these play in a second. But here's what can I tell you what I don't like about reading? And this is, you guys are gonna just fucking bitch at me when I say this. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm sharing with you my whole reading experience. It's the fact that I unironically, like mentally speaking, could do nothing else while I was doing the book. Most aspects of my life, I have two or three things going at the same time. That is either for ADD or, on the other end, it's for workflow. Whether that be I'm watching a video to review while I do something else, or I am, on a work call while I'm whatever, or maybe it's just in my casual life, I'm playing a video game while I'm doing something else. I could not even check my email because I would find, I'd be like, a lull in the book would come up, and I'd find my mind wander a little bit, and I go, maybe I should check my email. So I check my email, and I'm looking through, and I suddenly come to reality of like, wait, what did he say for the last 3 minutes? Oh my God. Rewind. Okay, put your phone down and sit there. Now, there are aspects of that I liked, but on the other hand, I'm not going to lie to myself here, and I'm giving you the most honest review I can. Sometimes that got kind of fucking annoying. I was like, God damn, like I got new headphones and they read out my notifications, and I'm sitting there and it's like, message from mom. And so I'm like, oh, I'm not going to check that. And then I'm like, well, wait, what if it's an emergency? No, I got to focus on the book. I got to finish these chapters. Well, I should message my mom. It's my mom. 30 seconds go by and I go, well, either way, I wasn't listening to the book anymore. Pause, go check message from mom. And I was like, again, I loved that I found myself getting lost in it, but I hated that it was the only thing I could do. Like even with like movies, yes, a good movie, put your phone down, right? But even with a good movie, you can check. You shouldn't, but you can, right? Whereas with reading, it's like you are reading or you are not reading. There is not a middle ground. There is no in between. You're in it. You pause it, you can do something, but you're in it. Now, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe if someone said it gets better with practice, maybe so. But for me, I was like, fuck, I cannot do anything but it. You'll get more experience and be able to manage that better in the future. That's awesome. You know what I love? Someone in chat they said, not true, Wubby. Oh, hey guys, I have a confession. I'm just making all this up. The lived experience I'm explaining to you isn't just my experience. It's simply a lie that I'm spinning because I've been paid by Big Marvel. Like, what does it mean to sit there and just type in chat? That's literally not true, Wubby. Enter. What the fuck? It's simply a fallacy. I get what you're saying, though. It'll get better with time. But I'll talk about, our book club is tomorrow, and I will be talking about my thoughts on the first 5 chapters, and maybe even increasing the chapter amount. I will say this, chapter Well, I shouldn't talk about it. It's tomorrow. The book had me really, really strong at first. It started to lose me around a certain chapter. And then right at the ending of where we were allowed to read to, it got me back again. What book? We are reading The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. We are reading 5 chapters a week at this point. I will discuss possibly adding more chapters onto that this Sunday, tomorrow. It's cool we're doing this. I want you to know I'm having fun with it. It was intimidating at first, but when I just sat down and let the world fade away and tried to listen, it was interesting. I have so many things I want to talk to you guys about with it, though. Like, I have so many questions for book people, but I have to save it. I can't help myself. I got to do one right now. How the fuck do you guys keep track of names? I am at this point where I remember the name when I first hear or see it again, and then I go, oh, that guy. We're talking about that guy. But like, holy fucking shit, easily. Have you read The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? These fucking names are like Zablog, the 5th, 14th, Glogdorf. And I'm like, okay, I'll just wait to hear those syllables again. And then in context, I'll know we're talking about the president. I'm like, what am I supposed to be? Then should I be taking notes? Okay, I know Ford and I know the main. Okay, I need to stop talking about the book. I need to stop talking about the book. Because I'm doing book club right now and I'm not supposed to. That's on Sundays. Read it physically. It helps. You can also make notes. I did take notes, by the way. I have notes for tomorrow to talk about. You guys want to hear some of my notes before tomorrow? Hold on. I have some notes. Let's see. I'll read you one of them. Damn, Arthur sounds broke. He hates yellow? Okay, we'll see more tomorrow. Anyway, I'm excited. It's actually really fun. He's running a book club. Yes. Why is this like pitched down? Do you hear the song? Hold on. Why is it like scary? Am I tripping? That's like scary. It's like night. I'm skipping it. Anyway, it's really cool. I think I would have given up on reading it, if it wasn't for the book club, but I really hope some of you, even if just one of you is reading along with me, it's going to be cool to be able to talk in chat. If no one is, I'm really going to struggle, but I'm legitimately excited to be able to like, what do you guys think of this? What do you guys think of this? None of us are reading it. Okay, but like literally, bro, above you, 3 people said they were. So I don't know what what's the gotcha? Just lying on the internet? I did my reading. I'm reading the Spark Notes. You're cringe. I have a confession though. One of my chapters was interrupted in the middle of it because I had to pause, picked it back up, restarted the chapter, listened to it all the way through. And in the end, I was still like, I'm having trouble visualizing because there's so much alien shit going on. I was like, I'm having trouble visualizing. So after reading it, I went and looked up a summary and I went, oh, that's what that was trying to say. Now, I don't know if that's cheating. I don't even know if there is cheating in how you consume media, but I was like, I need help. I'm like, oh, that's where we are. Oh, because dude, sometimes I don't know. I should stop talking because we should do this tomorrow. I'm literally doing book club right now. What chapter? We'll talk about it tomorrow. Okay. You can tell I'm excited because I can't even control myself. We'll talk about it tomorrow. All right. Read however you like. Wubby, watch the TV version. I'm thinking about watching the movie when it's all said and done. All right, let's update on the Reckless Ben situation and the Lego. By the way, good to see you guys. I did some filming I was on the Professor's Shuffle Up and Play Commander show, and that will be releasing soon. It went off the rails. It was very funny, and it'll be a really fun watch. It was actually a good game, and it was a blast. Wubby, have you ever had a plum? I've had every fruit, man. Yes, I've had every fruit. Wubby leaked the deck. I don't know if he wants me doing that, but Prof, it was great. It was fun. Professor Pro, huh? Oh, let me play these TTSs. You're right. Go ahead.
Hey,
Go ahead. Hey,
Wubby. Did you see the post on the subreddit about the assembly? I watched a few episodes and it's pretty good.
No, I
it's
don't know what
a
that is.
UK show where celebrities answer unfiltered questions from a group of neurodivergent and learning disabled interviewers. Might be a good thing to watch after Love on the Spectrum.
That sounds awesome, actually. What? That doesn't make any sense. I love that, though.
Wubby, help, the government is trying to destroy my house. They said they had warned me about this in the past, but
I get that joke. I get that joke. Were you testing me? I don't
Why
want to
don't you
spoil
sit
it, but I
right
get
here?
it.
Sit down right here and tell me why you skipped my TTS MR pedo.
Okay, I skipped it. Dude, I will say I've never had this happen in my life. That I laughed out loud at a book. I didn't point at a book on a shelf. As I was reading or listening to the audiobook, I had a laugh out loud moment during the Hitchhiker's Guide. I'll tell you where it is, but I was like, that's funny. It got me. What chapter are you reading to? You have till tomorrow when we start stream to get through 5 chapters. It is not long. It is not long at all. You literally, by the way, if you're a reader, you could probably bang it out like that. Like it's my first time reading, and the audiobook was very simple. It was fast. Who should I listen to read it? It's free on Spotify. So I just pulled that up and he goes, chapter 1. You got it, chat. I don't read much but sports stuff. Can you ask the teacher for an extension? I forgot to do my homework. I will say this. If you are coming in late and you're like, wait, what's this about? I don't even know what we're doing. Not only do you still have time to catch up, but if you really, really, really want to do this, just read the Spark Notes and start on chapter 5 with us. I don't want you to miss out and look back and go, why didn't I do the book club? It's so easy. Trust me, I don't read. I'm the best guinea pig for this. I don't fucking read it all. I hate reading. Audiobook, it's like, it was kind of relaxing too. Can also just watch the VOD. Wubby, what's the book? Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
I swear it's 5 apples, bro. Don't open my pouch.
This guy.
It's 5 apples, I promise.
This guy watched the Patreon.
Open Ash's pouch. That whore has a chicken. Love you.
Dude, Sheriff of Nottingham is such a fun game. We played it on the Patreon. It was a great video.
If you're having trouble keeping track of characters, try reading the book while listening to the audiobook at the same time.
That's fair. I do think that's something I need to try as we start, if I get to more complicated books. I don't know how I would be able to keep up with, something a little more verbose. It's intense. And I'm so new to it. It's definitely a muscle I haven't worked out. All right. So I want to talk about the Lego thing. I would like to, because I had to go in a flash on Thursday. I would like to finish the Lego Part 2 video that we hadn't finished. But before I do that, something happened that was fucking insane over the weekend with the Lego controversy. Can we play Hole? We'll play games. Don't worry. More Hole. We'll see. All right. Next book should be 50 Shades of Grey. That'd be really funny. Reading like a smut book. So to quickly summarize this, because if you're totally out on this at this point, I don't know if I can get you in. Well, let me try. All right. YouTuber Reckless Ben has been spearheading this story of this poor man who had his $200,000 Lego collection stolen by one of the largest Lego sellers in America. Reckless Ben got involved with this innocent guy who got his Lego stolen and has slowly been uncovering a series of comically evil store owners, CEOs, and an arguably very corrupt police force. And at the top of this story, as every day, I still am continuing to see people not understanding my thoughts on it. So I'm going to really drill it in today as we cover this. I am on the Lego owners' side. And as a result of being on that side, that means I have to be on Ben's side. Because Ben, the YouTuber, is, fighting for these innocent Lego owners. This poor old man who had his Legos stolen, $200,000. I am also, I think more than being on their side, I am explicitly against the CEO of Bricks and Minifigs, the owner, the company that is stolen. I'm explicitly against them, and generally, I'm pretty anti-cop, and even more so, it seems like these cops are rather corrupt, right? The problem now, so here's where everything gets nuanced and I lose half of you. The problem is this is why I've seriously had to like do some thinking on my own. Like I've tried to check myself on this because I've never covered a story, in my opinion, that is so one-sided, right? The CEO is a terrible comic book villain. The police are corrupt. The Legos were stolen. It's so obvious. And yet, the spearhead, the pillar, the face of the good guys in this is one of the most like annoying and incompetent human beings on planet Earth. So it has made it so and I'm sitting here and I'm watching, he's on H3, Critical's talking about it, and no one is bringing up like how irresponsible and muddy he's made it. It's just like, yo, Ben, you've stumbled into the greatest story of all time. And I'm like, yeah, why was it Ben? Why did Ben is hard to root for? That's what makes it difficult. Ben has positioned himself in possibly the greatest, like he is on the right side on one of the biggest stories I've ever seen, right? In terms of internet, this is huge now. It's gone so out of proportion. And yet Ben is like, I have to be real. He's kind of incompetent. And I think incompetency is insulting, but I don't mean it. When I say it like this, I'm not even saying it to insult him. I'm saying it as like a statement of fact. I believe Ben is a little incompetent. Like really is. Okay, who watches H3? Hey man, I'm trying to cover a story and Ben did an exclusive interview with H3. Who watches it? Me, when I'm trying to hear what Ben has to say about a story that's being covered. Are we really going to start there now too? What are you talking about? I just wanted to hear what are you doing? What are you talking about? What are we doing here? What? Oh boy, we're back. Exactly. Like what? Anyway, so over the weekend, very exciting. Ben went live on his own channel, and he's in some warehouse, right? It seems to be a very like rushed. He's like trying to go live. He's just live from a MacBook, it seems, and he's like, "Hey, chat, welcome to my first live stream, whatever." The CEO of Bricks and Minifigs is doing an interview right now live on someone else's channel. So Ben was gonna live react. This is insane. Ben is gonna live react to the Bricks and Minifigs. Miss O'Line, thank you for the 5. Also, I think someone else gifted subs, but thank you. I appreciate it. Chat's already at it. Oh my fucking God, don't let this somehow turn into a Hassan Ethan thing. Dude, it's impossible. It's literally impossible to not have that turn into it. So the Bricks and Minifigs CEO, the guy with the little twirly mustache, the villain in this story, agreed to do an interview live on YouTube. By the way, retarded. Like the arrogance to think you're gonna get ahead of this by going on a stream and doing an interview. He said he's not willing to talk to Ben, but he was willing to talk to these other neutral parties that are like Lego YouTuber guys. Those neutral parties agreed to ask questions that Ben wanted asked, right? So no matter how you slice it, a very interesting live stream, right? The CEO's going to answer questions. Ben's going to live react to it. And the headline of this live stream, the CEO looks really bad. There's no other way to put it. Bricks and Minifigs is they're basically criminal. They're comic book villains. They are pathetic. They're horrible. We all know it. The world knows it. They just seem to be absolutely delusional and protecting themselves and thinking they can fight their way out of this through sheer willpower. It's embarrassing. I think you don't want to hear me go live and really just summarize what everybody has said and is the popular opinion. That's the truth. The reality is Ben is right. The CEO is wrong. This is criminal. It's embarrassing. It's corrupt. The police are involved. However, what I am going to bring to you is what not as many people are talking about. This live stream that Ben put on, his reaction stream, is one of the most laughably incompetent things I've ever seen in my life. If you watched this before I'm bringing it to you, you know what I'm talking about. This shit was fucking insane. It's like you look at Ben, you look at his crew, and you go, okay, these guys are 20, You know, they're young, dumb, full of cum. They don't know what they're doing. They're in too deep and they're just going and letting it happen, right? Then you realize like Ben's in his 30s and you go, okay, hold on. What are we doing here? So there's a lot to talk about here, but I'm going to really just focus on one specific thing. I'm going to give Ben grace right now. I'm going to give Ben grace. I have it pulled up. Let me show you. Ben got a lot of heat from the live audience and even on my subreddit. Ben is a serial pauser. The homie likes to pause the live stream a lot. I'm not going to give him shit for that. I'm a serial pauser too. I will say it was a lot. It was a lot. He turned like 20-ish minutes of content into about an hour and a half, which is fair. Okay. His live audience here, the live chat on his stream was melting down. They were just like, play the fucking video. Now, Wubby, I was about to say, well, I'm glad you took the time to tell me that you were wrong. Thank you for letting me know that you were about to say, but then you didn't because I got ahead of it. So I'm going to say, okay, he pauses too much. I pause a lot. I saw people on my subreddit going, I used to criticize Wubby for pausing too much. I'll never do that again. Go watch the live stream if you want. You can make your own judgment call on that. I won't pass judgment. I'm just communicating that I noticed he paused and some of the community noticed too. That's fine. That's not why I brought this up at all. Okay, here's why I brought it up. First off, this is the stream. What you're looking at is the stream. I would go full screen when I'm watching a video. He doesn't have to, whatever. They're in some warehouse, him and his buddy. And again, have to say this for the 100th time. I'm on Ben's side here. As in, we want the same thing and we agree who the villain is here. Throughout this hour and a half long live stream, if you scrub through it or actually watch it like I was watching in real time, you will hear what sounds like a woman doing like vocal warm-ups on a microphone in another room. So like between a couple walls, you will hear this woman like almost like, like just warming up or something. And it is loud. And it's weird, and it kept making me laugh. And like even Ben was like, sorry about the noise. I'm like, what the fuck could possibly be going on? His chat was like, what are you guys doing? It's like a woman being killed in the background. So I cut to a time. At one point, the vocalization starts turning into the sounds of a band clearly warming up. And that builds to a full performance. And I just want you to see how unprepared and then furthermore, how poorly Ben and his team respond to this. Okay, I'm just going to start here and I have a couple clips to show you. So here's, by the way, audio warning. Even without the music, Ben's mic is just, it's fucking insane. Here we go.
Just can't, like, he just can't stop lying. It's crazy.
He's got the ego, you know.
These types of situations, along with greater training to all the franchisees to ensure that they are fully compliant with all of the aspects and elements of the inventory process and customer service process.
We can't hear the CEO talking. You can tell by the way this guy leans in. They can't hear the CEO talking. I don't know what audio capture system they are using, but it appears to me they are capturing the CEO's audio through the MacBook speakers into their mic, and therefore anything else coming into the mic, like a band playing next door, it is... Okay, remember my headline. Ben is right. The CEO is evil. I hope the best for all of them. Ben is also incompetent. Ladies and gentlemen, I think you are bearing witness.
True. Yeah, that makes sense. Your brother mentioned a temporary restraining order against Ben, Brian, Crystal, and all their associates.
The drums kicked in, so now the band's officially playing. The drums have kicked in.
Your brother mentioned a temporary restraining order against Ben, Brian, Crystal, and all their associates. How will you open channels?
Can't even hear.
Communication with
Nobody
that in
can
place
hear
right now?
anything.
Just saying, come to the table. What would need to change there?
I'm so sorry.
Nothing.
Can they even hear
Can you guys hear what he's saying right now?
No. No, we can't.
I can barely hear him, dude. I can barely hear him. Oh no. The show must go on. We must go on.
Did you hear the lady, by the way? She went, hey! That's what's been going on throughout this whole stream. Just every once in a while, you hear like a woman or someone in the back, like, hey! like clearly warming up. But now the performance has begun.
Oh no, the show must go on. We must go on.
Like the TRO doesn't prohibit them from.
We can't even fucking hear him. Nobody can hear him. This, I'm sorry, but like, nobody's talking about this either. To me, I was in tears. I was like, this is so Ben coded. It's so, like, and the frustrating thing is you almost can't talk about it, because if you do, you are going to get accusations that I'm in any way on the side of the CEO or the police, which I'm not. I could not craft in a lab a more like goober team to solve what is now like a real corruption legal battle here. Like it's a bad comedy is what it is.
Using counsel or from reaching out to us and saying, hey, we'd like to talk. Nothing's prohibited there.
Go outside, you go to the car.
His friend's like, should we go to the car? Like, what do you want? Do you want to go outside?
We can go in the car. Wait, my car's inside. Wait, let me see how loud it is.
This is another interesting one. So I don't know if he was just taunting or what, if you've had conversations. I believe it was Josh on the phone saying, if you do the following, apologize. That whole.
And by the way, in his so this is the chat of the live stream that he's reacting to. In Ben's chat, it is just walls of text that are like, mute the fucking mic, asshole. We can't hear anything. Mute.
Part of the story, you know, we don't have to tell it, but like if you apologize, whatever, to Bam, yada.
Look, the MacBook Pro speaker volume getting spammed. Meanwhile, it's just max.
Like if you
look right here.
Whatever, to Bam, yada, I'll give you your stuff back. I mean, do you see that as an admission of guilt, or is he just doing it?
Like, guys, come on. You can say I'm an asshole for even pointing this out, but you're an asshole for not acknowledging this is so funny. And also, like, unfortunate. I mean, you know, I'm bad with OBS. I'm bad. Like, I'm in no position to criticize. So if I am, you must be like fresh off the boat with this shit. Like has never opened the program. You are. Oh, I'm terrible.
Dick contest just to get him to jump. What do you think's happening?
No, none of the above. So
that means he did have the sets. If he's saying, I'll give you your sets back.
No, not that either. So what ended up happening is during this
what are we doing here? What does this broadcast turn into?
period of time, there was a significant amount of harassment, death threats, and other things that were happening.
Look at his fucking face, dude.
At the store.
Wubby, it's because their mic was their audio for stream. Yeah, that's so from what I'm understanding, they did not have a desktop audio. For those who don't know how OBS works, this, by the way, is not like a well-kept secret. This is baseline. This is as baseline as setting up your camera, right? When I click play on this video chat, you are hearing it because my OBS is pulling audio from anything that plays on my computer right now, right? It's not coming through my mic. The only thing you're hearing through my mic is me speaking. So when I hit play, that is from the computer. I can pause it independently, and I can also play it.
There was a time that
so what he's doing, is he has his microphone, right? He has the speakers from the MacBook playing, and the only way chat can hear this video is by the speakers playing into the mic. Which is, it's like, huh? Just turn your speakers down, but then he can't. You can tell Wubby is bad with OBS because he uses desktop audio as a capture source. Listen, I hear you and I understand what you're saying, but you know, you let me know when we do this, okay? And also, not to mention, like, the world's eyes were on this. The viewership at one point was up to like 30K. This is gonna be quite possibly the biggest story of his career. And he is spearheading what is now a possible massive lawsuit against a corrupt police department and a super, like, comically evil corporation. Like, bro, you can use desktop audio.
Really?
Somebody came into the store from that side that, you know, said, hey, here's this stuff, and there was an offer like, hey, here's some things just on our shelves. If like this is all we've got, but if this is what you want, sure.
So if you're wondering, this goes on for the rest of the stream to the point where they just have to end. Here, let me.
Stickers, so that way they could sell his.
So it starts to quiet down a little bit. Let me show you. He gets like a brief moment of peace and quiet here.
So
they knew which sets were his.
and they pulled the yellow stickers so that way they could sell his sets and be like, hey, like, we don't know if this is yours or not. So that's kind of the reality of what happened here.
Whole process. We don't have a policy or process.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, it's like the second he puts the microphone down to hit play on the video, they're like, go, send it. Listen.
Whole process. We don't have a policy or process.
Oh my gosh.
You can't hear him at all.
Joelle called me and said it was loud.
Really?
Yeah, she said it was like loud.
Shoot. Okay, we might have to.
He's like, yeah, we have someone watching. She said it was like loud. Like, these guys are so, they remind me of people I went to high school with. Like, bro, she's watching. Like, she said it was kind of loud. I think we should go to the car.
End this and do a different stream. Our neighbors are doing too loud of a thing, but you guys get the gist of it. Basically, he couldn't answer
I don't. I really don't.
any questions, and instead, it's kind of epic with like the background.
This is my favorite. I think this is my favorite part of the whole thing is I understand from Ben's perspective, he can hear the music in person, so it sounds better. So he's like, I'll be honest with you, doing this outro kind of sounds based. Meanwhile, it's just, hey, this sounds good, chat. Yo, it's a banger. Yo, let's do an outro with the music. It's like, okay, no.
Basically, he couldn't answer any questions, and instead, it's kind of epic with like the background music. Basically, he couldn't answer any questions. I promised the CEO that I would delete my entire YouTube channel if he could just answer these 3 questions. He promised me he could. Instead of answering the questions, he lied. The first question, he said, the consignment, even though it says so in the contract, it's not allowed because I said so.
Mac battery is on 5%. Oh, dude, the stream was ending soon anyway.
Second thing, he said we did not know about it. Also, we did know about the consignment. Also, we didn't know about it. Third thing, I forget what the third thing was, but he also lied.
God damn it, Ben, get a lawyer. Or like, I saw some people coping, like, he's had a lawyer this whole time. You're all just fools. Okay, fine. Listen to your lawyer.
And he lied about everything, and he's going to keep continuing to lie. And if we don't put an end to this, and if we don't expose them, they're going to keep continuing to steal people's Legos. And this is epic with the background music, dude.
No, it's not. It's not. But again, I have to say it because people are going to take this and run with it. Ben's right. The CEO is evil, and there is corruption, and this is fucked up, and this whole operation is insane. But this is not epic. It's actually unwatchable.
Continuing to steal people's Legos, and this is epic with the background music, dude. Yeah, I felt like a rock star there for a second. That was sick.
All right, well, thank you so much for joining the live stream.
Wait, they stopped the music. Okay, well, we'll keep going then. If they're gonna,
they start again. It doesn't stop, and they have to end shortly after. It's a whole thing. Ben can be correct, and I don't think he's a cunt. I think the nicest way to put it is just incompetent. Like, really, and that's not even meant to be mean. I think I'm sorry, it's true. Bro gives vibes of like millennial skater. I really like. I started to give him mental grace until I found out he was in his 30s, because I'm like, damn, I understand the thought of like, I don't give a fuck. Bull in China shop, make noise, make content. I'm in the right, so nothing I can do is wrong. I feel like you do think that way when you're in your 20s. Genuinely. Like, I'm in the right, therefore, there is no wrong I can do if it's in service of doing the right thing. And then you get a little older and you go, I can do the right thing. But then he's 30. Bro, I thought he was like 19. Okay, so this was just funny. Again, I agree with Ben. Through all of this, I do agree with Ben's conclusion, which is like, yeah, the CEO is just on here kind of lying, kind of being like laughably evil. He really is like a joke. I for the life of me, I do not understand why Bricks and Minifigs is still fighting this. They are fucked, and every time they open their mouths, it's just getting worse for them. I think if I had to, I'm going to lose some of you on this. If I had to think of any reason why they feel they have any grounds to fight, is that one, at this point, I think early on they kept fighting because they're evil and because they didn't want to lose money and they thought they can get away with it. But now None of that's true anymore. They're not going to get away with it. It's too big of a story. It's not going anywhere. I think the only reason they're fighting is because Ben is giving them reasons and ground to stand on. I think this late into the story, if Ben had done everything above board and had a viral hit, they would have much less. But like I would argue some of these people feel like a real hero versus villain to take Ben down. Is that misguided? Well, yeah, I think they're completely in the wrong. But I think it's fair to acknowledge that, you know, Ben has unfortunately given them this weird sense of like, we have to get justice against this Ben guy because Ben is scary and crazy. Bro, sounds like a character of a regular show. It's probably a pride thing for the CEO at this point. Yeah, I think there's pride. I think there is pride. I think it's a combination of things, right? Okay, so another funny thing I want to go over is that my lawyer pointed out how on the bricks and some people said this doesn't matter. That's fine. My lawyer pointed out how on the Bricks and Minifigs t-shirt that the We Steal from Old People t-shirt, they left the trademark in when they printed merch. Ben said that he on the H3 podcast that he actually the design he was wearing is old and they updated a new design on their website. I wonder if what we said reached him because the trademark is now gone. I don't know if we reached him or if he is now in contact with the proper counsel, but he did change it. So I just thought that was it. I'm like, okay, good. I'm glad you fucking changed it. That means it meant something. I don't know what that means. I don't know if I just know it's different. I would love someone legal to look at what this means now, but it's not the trademark. So I don't know what that means. It still has the R though. Their logo does not have the R. Their logo, the original one has a TM. I don't know if that's a different. I'm telling you, I don't know. I'm simply saying Ben said we updated the t-shirt. We have a new design. And in that new design, the trademark is gone. I don't know. He might have gotten a lawyer. Well, he did get a lawyer. This is why the H3 interview was interesting because he said he's in contact with Legal Eagle and Legal Eagle is helping him do the right thing. He also said that he hasn't had counsel up until this point. I have a couple clips from the podcast I do want to show you. I didn't get to finish this interview. I only got to watch a little bit of it. TM means nothing. R means the circle's a registered trademark. Okay, fair. Okay, sure. I was pointing out it was changed. I even followed it up with, I would love to know legal what that means, but I just know it got changed. The timeline is insane. Here's a couple things that he said on the podcast that just, again, I'm just like, dog, what are you doing?
This part is
okay. Hold on.
I actually went to court a couple days ago. I've been to court.
Okay. So we talked about this on the last stream, and it was a baffling situation because, again, I do believe Ben is in the right. I believe the police are overstepping and stepping into corruption territory to handle this case, right? However, Ben got arrested. He got booked. He got processed. He got all these things. And he's claiming to this day he doesn't even know what he was charged with. That's what he's claiming.
Oh, fucked up.
It makes no sense. The worst part is I actually went to court a couple days ago. I've been to court like 4 or 5 times because of this already. And I just showed up to court and I was like, I don't even know why I'm here. Like, can you guys please tell me why? Like,
okay, so I will give. So I from what I saw this interview, H3 doesn't really push back too heavy. I will give some credit to Ethan here. He does do what like immediately you and I did of like, wait, what? Here, listen.
I don't even know what I'm being charged with.
So he went to court in front of a judge and he is still claiming he doesn't know what he was charged with
because they wouldn't tell me. And I'm like, I have no clue what the claims are against me. And then the prosecutor, Russell Farr, he goes, well, if we told him why he's here, he would just use this for his likes and subscribers on his YouTube channel. And I'm like,
to a judge?
Yeah. And
Ethan's like, what? What do you, to a judge?
The judge. So I guess
the judge didn't.
He said, well,
okay. Again, this from what I've seen in the interview, haven't seen the whole thing. I don't want to misspeak here. Maybe Ethan pushes back very hard later. But it's nice to see someone going, wait, what? That doesn't really make sense. He doesn't quite push back enough, and it frustrates me a little bit. And I think, to be fair, maybe he didn't know. I didn't know for sure, but like, what?
He said, we don't have time to argue this right now, but if you come back July 1st, we'll...
So you got arrested, booked, put in front of a judge against a prosecutor, and they said, we don't have time to tell you why you're here. Come back in July. So anyway, he's still claiming he got arrested and he doesn't know why, which is crazy because people on my subreddit found out why. Because it's public record. It's actually right there. Let me pull it up real quick. It was found in 5 minutes on my subreddit because it was released because he was detained or he was arrested and booked. Let me find it. Where is it? Oh, here we go. So Reckless Ben, I'm not going to show it. In fact, I'm going to remove the post right now because I don't feel the need to pull up his name or anything, which I'm not going to do. I'm just going to read it to you. Reckless Ben was arrested for targeted residential picketing and stalking. Okay, now I want to be clear here. Ben, you don't need to lie about this. I'm still, to an extent, on your side completely, as in the CEO's evil. The Mormon church is crazy. The police are corrupt. I'm on your side. Why are you lying about why you got arrested? Why are you going on the podcast going, yeah, the judge wouldn't even tell me? What are you talking about? What do you mean the judge wouldn't fucking what? What do you mean the prosecution was like, no, Your Honor, we can't tell him why he's here. He'll just go to YouTube. Dog, what okay, first off, I don't believe, full stop, I don't believe that at all. Full stop, I don't believe that even slightly. Okay? Second, how was some dude on my subreddit able to pull this in 5 minutes then? This was on the subreddit 5 minutes after I ended my stream on Thursday. Why is Ben going on a fucking podcast tour going, I don't know why I was arrested. They won't tell me. What? What do you even Ethan Klein was like, they didn't tell you? I just don't even understand. I don't even like, and again, I have to bookend everything I'm saying. I have to bookend everything. I agree with Ben. Why Ben do you make it so hard? Why are you lying about the arrest? Dog, you could say, dude, here's what I would do if I was Ben. Well, first off, I wouldn't have showed up at their house. But let's say you have to do it. Let's say I have to be Ben in cuffs right now. You know what I would do? I would say, yeah, they slapped me with these they slapped me with targeted residential picketing and stalking. I'm not stalking. I'm here to collect. Like, you can still spin this because technically you are, in the right, as in you're fighting for what's right. Why are you lying? I don't get, it's a genuine question I have. Like, I just showed you the clip. He's like, I don't know. And the judge wouldn't tell me. What are you talking? Why are you lying?
Hey, we can't give you.
It sucks because it's a constant cloud above his head of making me question everything that I can't independently prove. I don't do this, by the way, typically. I don't like, if this was if this was critical, I would not go through with a fine-tooth comb and criticize every word he's saying. Cause it's like, but Ben is just, I just don't get it. I don't get it. I noticed today that the video he posted, I got swatted. He changed the title to I got arrested. Bro, that's another thing we talked about. Is Ben watching my shit? Ben, I'm on your team. Why do you make it hard? Why are you making it hard for me? I had a crash out with chat against, it's like, well, he didn't get swatted. It's a different term that means something different, right? And now he changed the title? Oh yeah, dude, someone summed up exactly how I feel about this. Ben, I need you to focus. That's how I feel. That is firmly how I feel right now. It's like, hey, Ben, I need you to focus here. All right? No. I need you to lock in with me. That's what Ben, I need you to lock in. People, I think early on, my heat, this is what I was saying, was like, I really tried to think about where my opinion was on this. And I'm so fucking mad because it has made me look like I'm siding with the other side. And that makes me mad at Ben. Because I do not like the CEO and I do not like the police. But fucking Ben, I need you to lock in, dude. I need you to lock. I'm not, as a father, I'm not mad at you. I'm just disappointed. That's kind of it. And again, just what we're talking about, Ben going on H3. And in my opinion, from what I'm understanding him saying there, maybe you guys interpret it differently. He's lying that the judge told him. Here, let's play it again. Maybe help me out here, chat. Am I misinterpreting this clip? Maybe I am.
This part is actually what the.
Here, okay. I'll even give it 10 seconds before and 10 seconds after. So my timestamp is 1:25:34. I'll give it 10 before, 10 after.
Insane how crooked they are, and over something so fucking stupid just to protect their homies.
Yeah.
It's so fucked up.
It makes no sense. The worst part is I actually went to court a couple days ago. I've been to court like 4 or 5 times because of this already. And I just showed up to court and I was like, I don't even know why I'm here. Like, can you guys please tell me why? Like, I don't even know what I'm being charged with because they wouldn't tell me.
I'm sorry. I have to trust my own intuition. I understand English. He said it in plain English. He's saying they're not telling me what I was charged with in front of a judge. Bro, the arrest record is online. I am not showing it. I've removed it from my subreddit. I have respect for your privacy. But the reason for your arrest is there in plain English. And I'm on the right side of history here, brother. I'm helping you. Ben, if you're confused why you're arrested, I can send you the arrest records. I know why you were arrested. If you're worried and unsure and think you're getting... I can tell you what they're accusing you of. I got you, bro. This is the biggest, like, interview you're probably going to have, right? And you said, I got you. I can tell you. I don't understand.
And I'm like, I have no clue what the claims are against me. And then the prosecutor, Russell Farr, he mentions the prosecutor by name. It's like, dude, why are you so quick? You get the facts right when you're name dropping, but like, dog, what are you talking? And okay, so no matter how you slice this, he's retelling this in a manipulative way. Even if the prosecutor did something, what sounds like is completely out of order and the judge completely agreed with him, Ben should still say, since then, I've pulled my public records, and here's why I was arrested. And then, Ben, I got you. You can pivot. Hey, it's a bullshit arrest.
Is there a chance we're giving him too much credit, and he's even more retarded than we think? Was he in court trying to argue that the charges aren't fair, or trying to make them justify it?
I don't know. I don't want to... like I said, I'm really trying to go about this carefully. I'm not... From this point on, I don't think Ben is just retarded. I think, unfortunately, from what we can see, I think it's a little more calculated and a little more manipulative. And that's what makes it so frustrating, because he's right about the overall situation. He is not the villain of the story, but every action of his sets him 2 steps back in it's just difficult, man. He's shooting himself in the foot talking about... Yeah, exactly. I don't know why he's doing... I don't understand. The blowback from a prosecutor and judge doing that would be federal response if it's true. From my understanding, getting in front of a judge and still not knowing why you're there, and the prosecution saying, we're not going to tell you, from my understanding of that, would be one of the most fucking insane things in history. And even so, an interview that, in my opinion, this was a softball... I haven't watched the whole thing because it goes on. I only saw this big chunk here, or I think I saw some of it, right? Ethan is a fan of him, and it's a pretty softball interview. There's nothing wrong with that, but it's true. Even in the softball interview, Ethan hears this and goes, what?
Well, if we told him why he's here, he would just use this for his likes and subscribers on his YouTube channel. And I'm like,
to a judge?
Yeah. And the judge, so I guess...
The judge didn't...
He said...
I wish Ethan pushed on this more, but this is kind of the thing, right? Most people aren't pushing on it because at the end of the day, they're like, well, but Ben's right, so we don't need to look into it too. It's like, okay, that's fair, but also, why, if we're so right, which, by the way, we are, we don't need to lie about this. We don't need to lie about this. We really don't.
Well, he said, we don't have time to argue this right now, but if you come back July 1st, we'll like argue for motion for discovery, I guess. So right now, I don't even know what these people have said. Basically, the whole video, like without getting into spoilers, is
he kind of cut himself off there. I wonder if he caught himself not
Ben,
trying to...
If you're listening right now, call into stream and let Wubby set you straight. Ooh, please, Ben, let him set you straight, or gay or whatever. You can be whatever you want. I don't judge. I'm actually pretty good at not judging. I've been practicing since I was...
I don't want to set Ben straight, because here's the reality. I don't think that Ben wants to be set straight, because I think this is Ben's... I did a little more watching of Ben's other content. This is Ben's bread and butter. That's what leads me to believe Ben is not stupid. I don't think Ben is dumb. This is what Ben does. I just think that it's reckless. And you might be saying, well, Wubby, why do you care? I think the biggest pushback that I'm getting from like super fans is, well, why does it matter? I think it matters to me because why give your ops anything? Ben is probably the best case scenario for the ops. I mean, he really is. He is giving the opposition, who is, in my opinion, evil, right? We are dealing with corrupt police. We are dealing with evil CEOs. We are dealing with greed cartoon villains. Why do I care? Because he's giving them ammo. Ammo they don't need. He's like, it's That's why I'm answering it so simply. Why do I care? Because you're helping the ops. Fuck these ops. I want all of them to go down. This shit's crazy. IMO, I don't think he cares. Well, in some of the this one's more subtle. We'd have to watch as much as I watched here, but my takeaway from this is Ben seems a little he seems aware of the fact that it's content brain, right? He's purposely fucking his own case. I don't know if he's necessarily doing that. He's just giving the ops a reason to drag this out. I feel
like argue for motion for discovery, I guess.
Okay. Wait, what did he just say? Hold on.
The judge didn't.
He said we don't have time to argue this right now, but if you come back July 1st, we'll like argue for motion for discovery, I guess. So right now, I don't even know what these people have said. Basically, the whole video.
Finish that sentence, Ben.
Like without getting into spoilers, is just them just constantly making up lies about us to get us arrested before our documentary comes out. So their logic is if we're in jail, we can't make any more videos about them. So they're just making up crazy lies.
The shit that they kept doing.
But I don't know
just
what they are.
Some kids who are.
Okay, so there's that. There's one other clip where he kind of touches on it again. I think I don't have a note for this timestamp. I just saved it. Let me see what he says here. Man, they talk for so long about this. Okay, here's another one. It's a legal issue. He's in court. It's exhausting. It's an exhausting way to get to the bottom of things. Dude, that's such a good way to put it. Like this story has been trying to be like a reasonable adult and deciphering what's true in this story has been fucking exhausting. And I said this before. I said this yesterday when I was or on Thursday when I was crashing out on chat, where I was like, it must be so nice to just show up and consume and not think, because then you're like, I have it all figured out. Bro, if you try to think about this critically from a distance, you will very quickly realize what a mess we're in. Oh my God, this is the most exhausting story to follow. Wubby, I was a prospector. Or I'm sorry, a prosecutor. Woohoo! Gold! I can explain what actually happened and how he's spinning it. I'd be interested to hear, actually, if you want to call in, sure. I'd be interested to hear what you have to say. I want to warn you, though. I do think that, like, I don't think we need an expert on this, but I do want to hear... We struck gold! I do want to hear what you have to say. I think, though, like, a layman could figure this out. Like, fucking Ethan was like, what? A judge didn't tell you? What? Anyway, let's see what this clip was. I think this is about the same thing.
These redactions, or else you're going to use them in your YouTube video.
That is not legal.
But if there's police corruption, shouldn't we be showing that in a YouTube video? Isn't that something we have the right to do in America?
You can't redact it because they're afraid you're going to use it. That's not how the law works.
Yeah, it sucks. And they're like, well, but you take it to court and stuff. And so we're taking it to court to try to get the redactions. Maybe one day we'll finally be able to see why I got in trouble. But as of now.
Oh, wait, Ben, I got you. It was for stalking, and it was for, what is it? Targeted racketeering. What was it? I got you. Wait, Ben, I'm so glad I pulled this clip. Ben, I got you. Now, Ben, I think it's stupid, and they're manipulating, the system here. And residential picketing, thank you, not racketeering. Residential picketing and stalking is why.
One day we'll finally be able to see why I got in trouble, but as of now, it's a big mystery.
May 30th, 2026. You could write it in your calendar, Ben. I got you. Like, what is this choice of language? Maybe one day we'll find out. Well, today's the day, Ben. And again, why are we even doing this? You're in the right. Why do we feel the need to do this?
So I'm reading, apparently, the American Fork Police Department Patrol Division is made up of 22 officers.
Okay, so he also, I don't know if I have the clip pulled. He talked about how he heavily implied is this the clip? Oh, I don't know. I wish I would have labeled these. I'm sorry, I'm a bad
for
streamer.
that statement.
That for you've absolutely for fucking sure never made.
I sent the police the whole raw footage.
Yeah.
And they're still sending me to court. Even after they watched the whole footage of me not making that claim.
You need a lawyer, bro.
Here, this is where he kind of implies that he hasn't had a lawyer and now he does. And I'm like, you've been doing, and I love Ethan Klein here says something very softly, very nicely, very fatherly. He's like, you should get a lawyer for all your future YouTube videos too. It's like, yeah, no fucking shit.
Sending me to court, even after they watch the whole footage of me not making that claim.
You need a lawyer, bro. You never had a lawyer throughout all this? Because the whole time I was thinking, like, this guy needs a fucking
no, I sent
lawyer.
the police the raw footage of the whole conversation.
Ben kind of ignores it, but the vibe I'm getting, and I think he would have corrected if it wasn't true. I don't think Ben had a lawyer for a majority of this.
They don't give a fuck. You need a good ass lawyer to put all these fuckers into place.
It seems like the police don't care about the evidence, and they just want to side with the Mormons. Yeah,
they probably didn't even look at it.
Yeah, I don't know.
You need a lawyer, bro. You need a lawyer. And by the way, moving forward, making these videos, you need a lawyer.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's probably fair.
Yeah, probably. But I get good content when I just get.
Did you hear it? Did you hear it? Did you hear it?
Or making these videos, you need a lawyer.
Yeah, probably. But I get good content when I just get screwed up. Like, because like if I have a lawyer, they're not going to screw me over, you know, and then.
What? What?
But then they screw other people over. So it's like, I'm kind of taking one for the team. Like, I'll get screwed over, so these police can't screw other people over.
Okay, but Ben, to be fair, okay, you're putting yourself in positions that a lawyer wouldn't advise someone to do, and that's in a very real and measurable and logical way. That is what's happening. For example, if you had a lawyer and you were going to serve someone, the lawyer would never allow you to show up in a car and wait across the street for it to happen. They would not advise you to do that. A lawyer would tell you to not put yourself in that situation that's causing you to get screwed. And we already know, well, you don't know this because, well, you're claiming to not. You don't know why you got arrested. We know, so I can tell you this now. Like, he's saying, no, I'm doing it for the people because I'm showing how you can get screwed. Okay, I guess if you want to spin this as I'm a poster child for why you should get counsel, but I don't think that's his narrative either. I think his narrative is the police will fuck you. Yeah, we all agree. But the answer to the police fucking you isn't vigilante justice. It's lawyer up, right? And I think there are some situations that required some creative thinking, and I give him props for that. But Ben's situation is continually getting worse. And it's because up until this point, it appears by his own admission and by what we've seen, he's just been kind of acting without counsel, right? It's getting messy. It's getting so messy. The police will fuck you up. If you have a lawyer, the lawyer just fixes it after. Well, sure, whatever. But like, I guess what I'm saying is there's situations he put himself in that didn't benefit the situation at all, that he would have been told to not do if he had counsel. And he just said in plain English, well, I'm doing them for content. That's why I'm doing it. Did Buddy just openly admit to prolonging the situation so he can have content? I mean, yeah, yes, he admitted that's the whole point of his channel.
Like
Ethan said you should have a lawyer before you do videos, and he said, well, if I do that, I won't be doing things that work for content.
A lawyer, they're not going to screw me over, you know, and then
moving forward, making these videos, you need a lawyer.
Yeah, probably. But I get good content when I just get screwed up. Like, because like if I have a lawyer, they're not going to screw me over,
Dude is
you know,
a
and
dumbass kid who does shit for content, and he is going to end up shooting himself in the foot because of the dumb shit he does, plain and simple. At the end of the day, the kid is a dumbass.
I'm not going to say that. I think the nice way to put it is he's just a little incompetent. Also, not a kid. He's 30.
But then they screw other people over. So it's like, I'm kind of taking one for the team. Like, I'll get screwed over, so these police can't screw other people over, you know?
I don't think that's happening here, though.
I wanted to ask, like, every time during this shoot, when something goes horribly wrong, like the police show up, or you get a restraining order, or whatever fucking crazy shit they put you through, are you like bummed, or are you like, this is great, I'm so happy this is happening?
Kind of both, because part of me, I'm like, because what's even more important than the video is like getting Brian his Legos back. Like, that's like,
I hear him, and I personally agree with that, but I don't know if his actions reflect that mentality being the forefront of his decision making. You know, I think he can say that, but I don't believe the actions he took, to me, were at least not all of them. Some of them, yes, but I
hope
don't think
Sid
all of
from
them.
Ice Age gets his Lego nut one of these days.
Okay,
but
all
holy
right,
shit,
so,
there were some antics.
Okay, all right.
Like, I always tell like everyone in my videos, like, okay, we're here to have fun. We're here to complete the mission. And then the video is a side effect of everything else.
Again, if I'm not going to sit here and speculate on his intent, I'm going to speculate. I'm not going to speculate at all. I'm going to tell you how his actions made me feel. His actions, as posted and edited by him, make me feel like what he's saying now is not reflected. Like, how do you, I'm trying to say this in the nicest way possible, because again, I'm arguing with my own team here, but like, hey man, I hear you, but like the video, in my opinion, doesn't show that.
You know, like, we're just here to like do the best thing ever and accomplish our goals. And then if we can get a good video out of it, that's second priority. So there's a part of me that's like happy. That's like, oh, like, especially like when like we're exposing corruption, I'm like, this is sick. You know, like we're exposing corruption right now, you know, like, but that's like fulfilling the goal, you know, is like one of our goals is to expose corruption. So in that sense, it's pretty sick. But like when they're like, we're not giving you the Legos back, it's like bittersweet, you know. It's cool because like now we're exposing something and maybe we're helping a lot of people out that they're also gonna hurt. But then at the same time, it's like we still just want to get the Legos back, you know.
Oh man, this is gonna go down.
Because it's like
so fucking crazy at every turn.
Because it is kind of like if they would have just given the Legos back at the beginning, it's like good, we accomplished our goal.
Yeah.
But then it's like, how many other people are they going to screw over if we don't expose this corruption? You know.
I agree. That's fair to an extent. Anyway, whatever. That's all I had from this one. It's fascinating, dude. Okay, so we talked about his arrest. We talked about the live stream. We talked about the T-shirt. Close. Okay, all that's left for now is we have 20 minutes left in his part 2 video, which I did not watch because I had to get off stream. Do want to finish it and then be done for this?
I see what the issue is, though. He just needs a good janitor to plan his videos for him, and then he's all set. Bastard, look at him. Go!
Dude, this whole situation, as fascinating as it is, like I said, it's been one of the most challenging situations for me to share an opinion on with this audience. I feel like everyone's caught up. Yeah, and also not to mention, not just is it challenging for me, but it is, it's hot. It's hot, and I haven't felt this way in a long time of like, I can say something and I get to watch it in real time in my chat be misinterpreted to the extent that it gets. It's crazy. It's crazy. And I think that in itself is one of the biggest issues with how Ben is handling this, is that there is so much fucking infighting because what was once a slam dunk has now become so muddy. You know what I mean? It's so much. There's so much, and it's like, well, you're the one saying it, Wubby. It's like, okay, I'm reacting to what I'm seeing. Thank you, Wubby Lego lawyer. Will you ever play Tomodachi Life? The fuck are you asking? Where'd the prospector go? I don't know. All right, there's only 20 minutes left in this video, and it is now public. It is no longer paywalled, so I feel a little more comfortable watching it anyway, even though I felt like I was doing my best to transform it. Redo the poll. It's 20 minutes. I'm personally curious about it. I'm giving you the vote as an illusion of choice because I'm going to watch it anyway. All right. This would be chat if we stole that Lego. Speaking of committing crime, I want to be clear here. I'm not above committing crime, right? I'm actually a huge fan of some amount of crime, right? However, we got to there's ways to do it. For example, if somebody stole the Lego figure from the Lego store and decided to sell it to me, you better believe I would shut the fuck up Friday, right? You would never see photos of that on a set, in my background. I might retire. I might retire after that. You don't know, all right? Can you check if a game has been added to the wheel or not? That's a really good question, actually. I don't know. Apparently, the police department posted a video about this 19 hours ago. Give me a link. I want to see it. But you lied about selling me an ottoman. Thank you, Wubby sold me an ottoman. You guys are weird. You know what I was thinking about today? I was pooping. I was looking at TikTok, and I had a moment of like visualizing the saddest person ever. There was a comment on a TikTok that was some stupid way, like engagement bait. It was a way for this user to get people to like their comment. I don't remember what it was, but it was like, it was a play on the video. It was like, the comment read like, opens comments, reads this comment, laughs out loud because it's how accurate it is, gives it a like, da-da-da. And I was looking at it, I'm like, there are humans out there whose biggest, dopamine hit for the thing they want more than anything is to check their TikTok and see that 3,000 people liked a comment. And when I thought about that, I went, man, you know what? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. And I think you all should think about that for a second, that there's people out there who's like, oh, wow, let me see how else I can, like, that there's a human out there who's hanging on by a fucking thread right now. So let's all be thankful for that. Wubby bought me a couch. Thank you for the 5. Okay, I'm going to pull this up. Give me a second. I'm going to go pee-pee, and then we're going to watch the last 20 minutes of this video. I want to clarify where the comment thing doesn't matter. I was thinking about it. If you're someone who likes to comment and you get excited when you see likes, nothing wrong with that. That's fun. That's cool, right? If you're someone whose career is tied to the financial gain from those likes, right? No problem with that. Your incentive is money. That's vibes. But if you're someone who is living and breathing to try to come up with a viral TikTok comment and you go to their profile and there's no posts and they're just that guy, that has got to be in existence. That I believe they don't feel this way, but we can look at them and go, ugh, yikes. Again, you can be excited. Like you leave a little comment on your niche, community about, I don't know, Blood on the Clock Tower, a custom script, and you leave a comment and it gets through. It's like, that's exciting. That's fun, right? But if you're the guy who's like, I gotta have the funniest comment. It's like, what the fuck? I fell asleep for the last 18 minutes. Can you recap? I'm just going to ban you.
Wubby sold an ottoman? Have a seat right there. I mean, have a squat. Pop a squat. Just sit on the floor. I guess there is no more furniture here. Fuck, let's do this again. Let's roll it back to the contacting a minor line and go from there.
Not gonna lie, getting upvotes kind of makes me excited, but also is kind of cringe. I don't know. Like, there is a real feeling of like, ooh, and that's totally fine. I get that. And even wanting that to happen is fair. I'm talking about the people who have no... Like, you know who I'm talking about, and I promise you, if you're right now concerned you're that person, you're not that person, because that person is not concerned. You're not, don't worry. If you're feeling any amount of like, is he oh my God, you're not that immediately. Don't worry. All right? I'd let her process and serve me, right, fellas? Oh my God. Is that a normal looking woman with facial piercings? Sorry, but I'd like her to beat the shit out of my testicles. That's what you're doing right now, chat. I'm sorry. Is that and I don't mean normal as in she's unattractive. I just mean like that's a woman with facial. Oh my God. I'd like her to spit in my mouth. What? That's what you're doing, chat.
Here. Yeah, the cops down there are definitely all in with the Mormon community, and being the Briggs and Minifigs is part of that.
What, you're being gay?
Millions, I would not doubt.
Yeah, you're right. I'd let her speed bag my nuts. You're right. Boys, come on. Guys know what I'm talking about. Huh? Come on.
That they have donated hefty sums to the Mormon church, of which all the cops are probably a part of.
Yeah, Brandon Best, Joshua Johnson, and Eamon, the CEO, are all super Mormon. Like, the CEO even went to the...
We're watching the residential picketing and stalking right now. Listen, I think it's bullshit, but I think it's factual what they tried to get him on. I think it's bullshit. I think it's a part of a grander corruption situation. I do think that, but it's what happened, right? Let's get the facts out, and then we can criticize them.
Mormon University, and when I looked up all the police officers who were treating me unfairly, they were all Mormon too.
And they take care of their own, man. They're like a huge clan that takes care of each other.
When did Wubby become such a woke gay lord?
People who are making Mormonism look bad, they're for some reason choosing to protect these criminals.
What am I woke about here, dude? I hate the label. I know you're joking, but it is an interesting thought. I think people do feel that way, and it's like, what am I woke about? Like, the police are acting corrupt, right? Mormon church is scary. What is woke about? Like, it's what's I'm just looking at the facts. Is what's happening. What is? I'm not. I don't think. I don't even understand. I
got released from jail.
Out of jail now?
And this is when it really hit me that the justice system has decided to protect these criminals. So now there's really only one way I can think of to get this family the money back that got stolen from them, which is a GoFundMe. Yeah, it is a pretty anticlimactic ending, but at least I'm confident that I'm not going to get in trouble for this. Now that our GoFundMe is live, it's time to promote it, to start getting donations. We printed out the GoFundMe's picture.
Again, it's like I think a GoFundMe is a fantastic idea. I think it's a good way to use this platform that he's found here and built. But to say I'm not going to be in trouble for this, again, we're just here to state facts. This is super inflammatory. I don't know that this isn't okay. I'm not saying I don't think it should be okay, but there's this almost confusion of why trouble keeps finding him. I haven't seen the rest of this video. I'm going to guess this photo comes up in some way.
Sure, to hang it up so we could get a nice Instagram video to post to social media. But before the group could even hang the picture up, the police came.
Is that a public fence? Something tells me that fence is owned by someone. What the fuck are we doing? Bro, buy a billboard. Buy a billboard. That's actually so based. Buy a billboard.
What you guys up to?
We're starting to GoFundMe. Yeah. What we're doing is we're going to get a bunch of publicity to get basically all this.
Bro, someone owns that home and someone owns that fence. Like, I am on Ben's team and I wouldn't want this fucking AI sign outside my fucking property.
Money back for this family. Yeah. You know, we're not going to do the lawsuit.
Wait, this is Ben's home? Ben owns this? Is this Ben's home? Help me out here. It's their fence. Okay. Good call then. Good. Great place to put it then. But my fear is what's on there. I wonder how the cops are going to act about it.
Anymore. We're just going to do this GoFundMe. We've already got it started.
It can run into some defamation stuff. Again, the police were thinking of any technicality they could think of to protect their Mormon friend.
Look at your stalking code. See if it's that. If it's not, we're going to look at disorderly. If it's not disorderly, then we're going to look at the city ordinance.
But after going through every law they could think of, it turns out that hanging this sign on a fence and then taking a picture of it for Instagram is not illegal. In fact, what the group is doing is actually protected under the First Amendment, freedom of speech. So one of the police officers let the group know that they were okay to keep doing this.
Right now, I don't think you guys break the law.
But this other police officer wasn't able to accept this reality.
He just mag-dumped somebody.
We're going to take it down.
And then for the rest of this footage, the police redacted all of the audio. So I called up the police station to find out why.
All the redactions are done pursuant to the Utah State Code. We don't redact things just because we feel like it or, you know, just because something
I'm with Ben on this and that I want to know what happened because from my perspective, that seems wrong. I don't know. He didn't clarify whose fence it was. People are saying it's his. I'm willing to believe that. The cop took it down and then there was redactions. Again, this is a perfect example of where I wish Ben was more trustworthy because I feel like I would better understand what just happened. There's so much of this where it's like, oh my God, that looks really, really bad. What those cops just did is bad. Ben, tell me, because you're the only one who has the info. And then I'm like, oh, fuck, it's Ben telling me. From what I can tell, I don't know. That seems bad. I would love to see the footage of it. And if they're not refusing to give it to him, that sounds really bad too.
funny. Everything is redacted pursuant to Utah State Code. And other than that, I can't really delve into any more detail.
But the police made a mistake. They accidentally forgot to mute this police officer's audios.
Oh, that's classic.
So when you sync the two clips together, I can actually hear what they're saying here.
He sees it or give back? Is it an occasional crime? Is it disorderly conduct? Why?
So they're just looking for this guy. This guy seems like he's like, what are we doing here?
Upset about it? I mean, I guess, but that's not.
Yeah, this police officer is right. Just because this might make Josh upset does not make this poster illegal. So I decided to let the police department know that some of the redactions they made aren't exactly what they're claiming they are. I think you guys might have accidentally forgot to redact another clip that was at the same time. And when I synced the two clips together, I was able to see what they were saying, like what the redaction was. And he was talking about how what we're doing actually isn't illegal and how the police officer might be wrong. And so...
Dude, I wouldn't even be arguing with the cops at this point. I would drop this on the desk of an attorney.
It wasn't about protecting a victim. It wasn't any personal information. And so I was wondering, it seems like there might be a lot of stuff like that that got redacted, maybe to protect the police officers, not to protect the victims, if that makes sense. And so...
yeah, we don't do that. So like I said, anything that's redacted is pursuant to Utah State Code.
I can tell because when I sync the two clips together, I'm actually able to see that that's what the redaction was.
For the content? Well, you can... I don't mind him doing this for the content. I'm okay with the content like this getting a bigger spotlight on the police force. Because, like, if we're talking about hanging up a sign, I don't think that's... Like, yes, the sign was pretty, you know, it's aggressive, but I think that's his right. And the cops taking and running away with it, that's wrong. And then redacting it, that's wrong. Him filming that and releasing it to get eyes on it, I'm okay with all of that. I'm just saying, in addition to this, I would also lawyer up. Film that as well. Show us what the lawyer says. Have the lawyer explain to your audience what the problem is. This isn't even a criticism of Ben. I'm just saying that, like, I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this as in this entire interaction, I think, is good for the content and good for exposing. Like, that police officer seems corrupt. Genuinely. They're looking for any excuse. To be fair, a lot of police officers do this. Do all of them? I'm not going to say all. I mean, hell, they're even having the conversation on camera about it. This is why I don't talk to cops. Don't deal with cops, right? This is so.
Okay, well, that didn't happen.
Also, what, Ben, are you in a sauna? Can you just take your shirt and just fucking wipe the camera?
That definitely didn't happen.
No, I don't do that, Ben. I follow the Utah State Code, like I just said.
Okay. I don't know. It seems like the police department redacted this entire conversation because right here the police are actually admitting to themselves that none of this is illegal, but they're still going to try to arrest us anyways. It seems like the only reason they're getting rid of this audio is to protect the police officers from getting fired. I don't know what the police officers are saying in this next clip, but I'm pretty sure they're scheming up a way to get the group arrested because this is what happens next.
And Lieutenant Adamson can correct me.
Don't. Okay, so I'm in no way disagreeing with Ben here. I'm just going to use this as an educational point. Just don't. Chat, hear me when I say this. If a police says, give me your phone, refuse. Simply do not. Do not hand your phone. Do not take out your phone. Do not do anything. In fact, I would at this point ask if you can walk away. And if they say no, you should request to, you know, speak. If we're going to continue this conversation, I'd like my lawyer present. And until that happens, I'm going to stand here or you tell me I can walk away. No phone. Do not hand your phone. I don't blame Ben and his crew because to me, they're coming off as they don't know what they can and can't get away with. Do not hand your phone over. Just do not. Ever.
If I'm wrong, we're going to seize your phone right now.
Don't. Do not do that. You understand me? Right now, you're attempting to destroy evidence. Okay?
This is dude. This is so nasty. These cops, they're so nasty, dude. Holy shit, bro. Even I got it. There was a police officer reached out to me after the last stream and he asked if I wanted to do a ride along for stream content, and I was like, I wonder how that would go. But like, even I would almost guarantee if that cop, if you want to be brave and say something in chat if you're watching. Even you got to be looking at this like, yikes, bro. Like, that's the thing is like, I know people who are cops, right? And they would be the first to go, ew, at this, right? I hope you would too. If you're a cop that's watching right now, like, this is, what the fuck is this, dude? What in God's green earth is this?
Put your hands behind your back. I was just locking my phone.
Okay, I'm going to switch over to the police officer's body cam POV so we can dissect what just happened. First, the police officer asks if he can confiscate Sheldon's phone, so...
Turn off Face ID? I'll be real, chat. I don't even fuck with Face ID. Don't use Face ID. I don't do Face ID. I don't trust it. I don't trust you using my face. I'm pin team all day. No, sir. If they want my phone, I would simply stand there and say, listen, I don't consent to this. If you want my phone, you can grab my phone. If you're going to take it from me, but I don't want to speak to you unless my lawyer's present, and I don't give you consent to look at my phone. And I would just stand there. You know, if they move you to the ground, let yourself go to the ground, right?
And says,
do nothing.
Okay, and reaches in
I left it at home. Yeah, but you don't want that to come back to bite you, bro.
Pocket to give it to him. But at this point, Sheldon sees that his phone is unlocked. And at this moment, he decided that before giving it to the police officer, he was going to lock his phone, which is totally legal. There's no search warrant, so Sheldon is legally allowed to lock his phone. But as the police officer saw Sheldon's thumb moving towards that lock button, he snatched it out of his hands. And now the police officer's claiming that because he tried to lock his phone, he's destroying evidence.
This cop is like evil. I gotta be real.
Silence.
Yeah, I was giving it to you.
Stop talking.
I was
Stop
giving
talking,
it to you.
Okay.
It's
That's
on my
problem.
it's on my money. Look,
Okay.
it's on my wallet.
Okay,
I was turning it off.
But right now, this phone is being seized as part of this investigation, and you're being
Investigation?
arrested.
What are you investigating?
Okay, let's put him in the back of the car.
And again, the police decided to break the law, arrest Sheldon, all to protect an evil criminal.
Did they read him his rights? Probably. I don't know. We're way past that anyway, as far as like that. I mean, this is all fucked. Oh my God! Thanks for joining us, EWU crew. What? I can see the thumbnail now, like the red text on screen that says they found the body. We're there, dude.
Okay. My name's Detective Nikosha. I work with.
Oh my God. Okay, so you know how I said Ben and his team are fucking. What was the word I used? Incompetent. Please show me some signs of life here. Again, you're in the right. Don't talk to this fucking guy. He's not your friend. He's gonna offer you a Coke Zero. He's not your fucking friend. Okay. He's gonna offer you McDonald's French fries. He's not your fucking friend. He's gonna say, you know, if we get through this now, we could get you out today. All right. But if you talk to a lawyer, you might be here for 3-4 days. Great. Let's wait. I'm here. Stop speaking to me. I have a bomb in my pocket. Everyone in this police station is gonna fucking die. And then pull out a knife and just start going at yourself. I'm telling you guys, this is the way to handle police conversations. I spoke with a cop over the weekend.
Sorry for the interruption. Did you know you can say, "Hey Siri, lock my phone"?
I didn't know that, but it's good advice. The cop's grabbing it. Siri, lock! Call mom! It's all falling apart. Siri, delete everything!
Department.
I did willingly hand over my phone, but when I handed him my phone,
Shouldn't have done that.
my wallet popped up. So I said, hold up, let me hit my power button. And, I have it recorded as well. That's all I went and did. That's not obstruction of evidence. And then I let him have the phone. I wasn't trying to delete anything. In fact, it is actually impossible to delete something from an iPhone from a locked screen by hitting the power button. So in no context could I have been trying to erase something by hitting one button on my phone. Now, I'm sure you have a phone as well. When you hit the power button, that doesn't delete anything, does it?
I imagine it wouldn't, yeah.
Yes, that's all I did. So I don't know how that's obstruction of evidence, but that is
This is
what
fascinating.
It is.
Now that
I love this shit. I love a good all those stupid interrogation docs. It's so interesting, dude. All it's taught me is just don't talk to cops. Don't fucking. There's never a reason, even in a perfect world, where all police corruption has been alleviated and we live on fucking Pluto. Still, there's nothing to gain from it. There's nothing. Even if somehow you had a magic lamp and you understood the police officer you were currently talking to had the best intentions and was doing everything above board, it's not personal. It's just there is no benefit to talking to you at all.
Sheldon is in jail just for promoting our GoFundMe, we started doubting if we'll ever even be able to get Brian his money back for his dad's Lego collection. It's crazy that out of all the powerful organizations I've gone up against,
the empty chair. It's like, man, we miss it.
The one company I'm not able to beat is a Lego company. I literally couldn't have imagined a worse ending for this video, but I had no clue that it was about to get way worse.
Is that the same cop? Come on. I had faith in that one.
Step outside, everybody. Come on.
No. Don't move like that. You understand me? Don't move
Not
like
the
that.
cat, just getting some sun.
Yeah, this cop pulled my arm so far back, it dislocated my shoulder. He claims it's because I was attempting to make an escape or something. Don't move like that. You understand me? Don't move like that. Don't move quick. Everybody just chill. But if we go back a little bit, you can see I was being completely still when he grabbed me, and I actually made 0 quick movements. So this police officer is just straight up lying so he can give me a serious injury.
Included in the warrant are Legos.
Yes. The police department got an official warrant to search our house for stolen Legos. I should have seen this coming. Josh did threaten me in the last video that if I go out and actually try to sue him, he's gonna come out and say that I'm the one that stole the Legos.
Okay, let's do it.
Fuck you, man. You stole them, bitch.
I stole the Legos?
Yeah, you're a fucking thief.
Dang. Okay.
You can shut the fuck up. That's your fucking choice.
I'm gonna fast forward a little bit just to give you guys some context, but I actually got a copy of this warrant.
The reason they were searching our house was, it says, there is now certain property or evidence described as any stolen merchandise, specifically Lego merchandise. Evidence of illegal conduct on us that we stole the Legos. They're looking that we stole the Legos is why they stormed our house. With
Can someone leave? I by the way, I believe him, and this is ridiculous and fucked up and sad and horrible. I have a question, like a legal question. Why would police get a signed warrant for something like this? Is it a corruption thing, or is something being left out, or something like? Why did they? And don't give me like your ACAB answer. I want to know, like, I'm talking about like legally speaking. It was the corruption from the, yeah, okay, that's what I think. Because that's like, it seems like extreme. Just intimidation tactic. Yeah, and I believe it. I believe it. There's no legal reason. Absolute corruption. That's not how it should be handled. Because that seemed like an extreme use of force.
no evidence. And this is after he's been proven to make up stories about us before. And so now he's just pulling something out of his butt. Oh, they're the ones that stole the Legos. And for whatever reason, the police take him seriously, even though he's acting like a crazy person.
Anyways, the cops probably felt pretty stupid when they searched our entire house and didn't find any stolen Legos. Again, the police illegally redacted this conversation to avoid them looking stupid, but I'm pretty sure that's what they were talking about. But instead of doing what any rational police officer would do and let us go, they're sticking to their story that we're the thieves.
And I've got a feeling I'm falling. Show me the rhythm, jump right through.
Holy fuck, this is crazy, dude. It's crazy that a judge signed off on that warrant. That's what I'm confused about. And now they're getting arrested for what? Dude, this police department is fucked. I bet you there's so many fucking attorneys whose mouth is watering right now. This whole department is so fucked, dude.
Yes. Now the entire group.
No, it's not.
All on our way
I would bet there's going to be some resignations
to jail.
What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing?
I got taken to an interrogation room so they could find some reason to lock me up for good.
Ben, I'm Detective Nikosha.
Last time, I was able to get released on bail. But this time, they're requesting that I be held in jail a month until my court date. But there's honestly nothing for me to hide, so I went through the entire story with—
No, Ben! Why? Why, Ben? What are you doing? I had nothing to hide, so I started talking. No, Ben! God damn you, Ben! This is what I was saying. I don't hate him. I want to shake him. Focus, Benjamin.
To show the detective that this whole thing is just a big misunderstanding.
If you think about it, 83-year-old man versus $400 million company. Even though the $400 million company's in the wrong, they're gonna win, you know? I wish we could just send him an email, like show up to court this day. That would be so easy for us, but
this is how the law works. Like, that's not my fault. Like, I don't make the law. If I made the law, send them an email, and they're like, he doesn't want your papers, you just have to figure out civilly. I'm like, this is the civil method, you know? Like, to do it civilly, you have to serve. They're like, well, then just sue him then. I'm like, that's what we're doing.
To be fair, if you did nothing wrong, you can talk. He hasn't. That's not true at all. Literally what you're saying is not true. I'm not even, I'm trying to word this in a way that doesn't come off as super dismissive, but like, he hasn't done anything wrong. Well, okay. I'm going to give you some advice. And if you disagree with me, I want you to talk to any legal professional. And then after that, I want you to just go do your own slop research. Find me a single legal professional or slop police YouTube
Never
channel
argue with an idiot.
that says talking will benefit you. It will do nothing but hurt you. There is no situation where it can help you. None. We don't live in the world where I'm innocent, so I should talk. The purpose of a lawyer, if you're completely innocent, is to make sure you don't say something or get tripped up or anything that either incriminates you in a way you didn't intend or gives the police something that they can build a case for, even if you didn't do anything. They can, if you, I had a bad memory on this and I tripped over my story and whatever it is, you can accidentally fall into something of you didn't even do anything wrong, but now you're going to get charged with it.
Like, you see how this is a circle? I am very interested on Josh's side of the story because I think he said, might have been heroin in the car or something, and they did like a 3-hour search on our car. Obviously no heroin, so I don't know what Josh is telling them to...
Bro, why are you even saying this? Ben.
Suing him is not working for us. So let's do a GoFundMe.
Right after I mentioned this GoFundMe, the investigator wanted to leave the room.
Being tight here and then...
He's like, he goes out, he's like, I'm so bored. This Ben guy spoke way more than I was prepared for. They're going to let him go because they're like, I'm exhausted. This detective's like, I'm not even Mormon. I don't know if I want to do this shit.
With you, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Something about me mentioning this GoFundMe really caught his attention.
All right. Good. Well, I'd just like to know more about this, like, GoFundMe. Like I said, I have no idea what's going on.
We were just...
By the way, almost always a lie. And they're right now, correct me if I'm wrong, detectives in chat, but they're just trying to see whose story will not line up and cause something they can get them all on. He's at the reason why they're going room to room is they're just trying to find some through line to fuck them. By the way, this is what your lawyer will do. He will get you all on the same page. He will tell you exactly, he or she, well, if you want to win, he will tell you, they will tell you exactly what you need to do and what to say and get all the stories
In court,
right.
the burden is on the state. The more you talk, the more they can twist you into their narrative.
Trying to get, so basically what ended up happening is Ben got arrested, which we were pretty blown away he got arrested, but I'm
Had
like,
to show people I'm not woke.
Like, I don't want you to get in any more trouble. And he's like, yeah, I can't get in any more trouble. Like if you take over, like that, that was my...
Hey, someone needs to tell this fucking detective that his watch has all
Perhaps
these little...
the most infuriating...
You see all these little holes here? That allows for more breathability. Even you can, there's so much to look at it with this watch. Actually, I have to turn off chat to show you. So first off, the fat overhang here of the watch, this is just a poor decision. There is a 1/2 inch of space difference here between where the watch meets and the edge of his skin. Second, his hand is 1 to 2 shades more red. This thing is, I'm not lying when I say this. This isn't just a fat cop joke. That's low-hanging fruit. Genuinely. That watch, you could be the biggest fan of police on planet Earth. That watch is on 2 or 3 clicks too tight. I know he's feeling it. I wonder if he started the body cam and it's starting to turn purple and he's like, I'm in too deep. If I change it, someone's going to point it out.
Decision. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. What other questions do you, I guess, have? Because there's not really, I guess, much else to say in the situation, to be honest. That's just the whole thing that just happened. I mean, I'm honestly, kind of shocked to be arrested at this point for that. Yeah, this is definitely a very strange thing to be getting interrogated about, especially considering from my angle and the evidence I've seen, the overwhelming evidence that they just blatantly stole from this guy. It's like us trying to then do a GoFundMe.
Have you tried a cop's low-hanging
to get
fruit?
him his money back, and I'm the one, getting put in cuffs. It's crazy.
I guess the detective didn't get what he was looking for, so he decided to...
Yeah, the spelling errors of this are crazy. But the incompetency claim against Ben is... the spelling errors in the subtitles are fucking insane.
Interview the rest of the group.
It sounded like a great project to me. I was like, okay, like it's...
I'm sorry. Does bro work here? Where are they interrogating bro? Sit at this desk. When a cop comes in, you need to check them in. Fingerprints here. If this phone rings, make sure you answer it. Okay. All right.
for a good cause.
How are you doing?
And for some reason, he was trying to get all of them to admit that the GoFundMe was my idea.
Hello.
See? Ladies and gentlemen, I think my point has been proven. Don't talk to cops. They are trying to currently spin a narrative, even though there is innocent people here locked up. The narrative is clear. It doesn't matter if you're innocent. Shut the fuck up.
Behind the GoFundMe idea as well, right?
I don't know whose idea that was, because I kind of just started. I think they.
But he was supportive of it.
How is Reckless Ben have this entire crew of like, what would you call them? This ragtag group of like law skirting, they push the line. How does he have this group of individuals and none of them seem prepared for a police interrogation? Motley Crew, thank you. Like not a single one of them was like, I'd like my lawyer. I would think with a crew, this is what I mean by he's incompetent, dude. He's right, but he's dumb. He's right, but he's dumb. My fucking God. It's actually pissing me off. Dude, you and your whole crew are like vigilante, law in your own hands, street justice, going crazy with it. And you get in front of cops and you're like, well, let me tell you the whole story. Hold on, grab a seat, officer, please. You're going to want to record this. Like, what the fuck? What are you talking? What would you expect? This is what Ben does for a living. I would expect he would know rule 0 of like, if you're arrested, shut the fuck up.
This is his channel, right? He said, oh yeah, let's do this for the channel.
It's demonstrating cop corruption. Okay, poop found in butt. Poop found in butt. Fork found in kitchen.
Understanding?
Bro, you need to think of the situation here anyway. Also, you could demonstrate police corruption here by still asking for your lawyer. You still could. The fact that they are in handcuffs in a holding cell right now, arrested on a warrant for the Legos, is proof of corruption. You don't need to say they should continue to handle this poorly to show the corruption. No, they don't. The corruption has been shown it's shown at this point.
Was that kind of your ideas to do this video with the GoFundMe and all that?
But I wasn't afraid to admit that I actually made the GoFundMe for Brian because a GoFundMe is a safe, legal way to raise money for a family if they got all their stuff stolen. I should be risking nothing by admitting this.
Basically, the police told me, do not take this man.
It's almost like a beautiful, naive... Like, Ben he's not this stupid, but he's definitely role-playing it to send a message. He is role-playing, I'm right, so none of this should matter. And I understand the grander point he's making. He's saying, this is how it should be. Like, there's nothing wrong, so I should be able to say this. And his follow-up point is going to be, I guarantee, but it didn't go that way because police are corrupt. And it's like, hey, man, hey, Ben, if you're an adult, you know this at this point. Don't sacrifice yourself to prove this point. We can make change without you being some kind of like weird autistic martyr. Like, I get it. I know the point you're making, but like, dog, I don't think anyone's confused on this.
To court, or else you'll get arrested. And so I was like, just thinking, and we're like, let's do a GoFundMe, And that was their solution.
But I was wrong.
We're going to book you back into the jail.
I told you. Yeah, dude. Poop found in butt. Oh my God.
Okay. The creation of the GoFundMe, right? We're blasting this person all over saying, hey, he's...
So creating the GoFundMe was illegal?
When I asked the detective how creating a GoFundMe was...
Wait, let me hear what the detective says, Ben! Stop yachting!
Creating the GoFundMe was illegal?
When I asked the detective how creating a GoFundMe was probable cause to send me to jail, this was his response.
A lot of this stuff you may have to just get an attorney and fight it in the criminal side of court, right?
Okay, should I...
Yep.
Go back?
Yeah, go ahead and stand up. I got an officer right here that's he has cuffs for you.
Will I also be able to hear Josh's side of the story? Because I think he's said a lot of lies to you guys.
It'll be And I never talked to Josh, but it'll be documented in the report as well.
Okay, thank you so much.
But the detective was lying. The police have illegally redacted every single claim Josh has made about me. And when I finally go to court, I'm going to be completely blind to what I'm even being charged for. The worst part is that the police officers took away my bail. So now I have to wait a month in jail.
I don't believe him. He's saying he's about to appear in court and not know what he was arrested for. I don't believe him. Man, an attorney would be great right about now, wouldn't it? Police can't take away bail either. I believe they tried and it was overturned.
However, I ended up getting extremely lucky. When a judge ended up reviewing this arrest, they thought the whole thing was so stupid and ended up releasing me on bail. So now, at least I'm a free man until my court case.
Let's go, man, baby.
Yeah, literally, judge went, the fuck? What is this dog shit? That doesn't mean they thought it was stupid.
Was mentioning that Josh stole the Legos in our GoFundMe. So if you say who the thief is, then that is illegal for us to do that.
Now, I just have to wait for court.
Okay, so he does know why he was arrested.
And honestly, I'm not excited. My entire life, I was taught if you steal from people, you get in trouble. And if you help people, you get rewarded. But I guess I was just taught a lie.
After a month,
by me trying to help.
No, it's okay, little child. He wasn't in there for a month. But I know understanding the video's hard.
Help and do the right thing. All I did was just screw everything up and get all of my friends in trouble. I couldn't fix anything. And now with all the charges I got in this video, I'm looking at least 5 years in jail. But I find.
Oh my God. Dude, if Ben ends up going to the jail for the shit he did do wrong, it's like, what do I even say? How can I say free my boy Ben when he did that shit? like, I mean, fuck, if the justice system was just, we would lock up the CEO, get all the money back, burn his shit to the ground, and Ben would also probably do, if the justice system is just, that's probably what would happen, right?
Finally accept.
Also, how does Ben know what the minimum sentence for his crime is if he's still claiming he doesn't know what crime he committed?
My fate. I failed. And now it's time to go home.
He'll be back. Prison vlogs.
But before I made it home, one of my roommates called me saying that a police officer just showed up to our house.
So it rings the doorbell, and it's like, is Mr. Snyder here? I was like, why? I was like, can I deliver a message for you? He's like, how could you deliver a message? He said it just like that. He was like, just tell him he has a warrant for his arrest. Like, he thought he was in an action movie type walk off, and that was his like end scene line.
If I had to guess, I'd say that Bricks and Minifigs has seen that I am a free man, and they can't have me actively working on my lawsuit against them. And considering how many lies Bricks and Minifigs has made about me in this video.
Hey, fuck you, man. You stole them, bitch.
I stole the Legos?
American Park Police Department, make yourself known.
Police department.
Included in the warrant are Legos.
I can only imagine of what I'm being accused of doing now. So immediately, I called the Utah Police Department to see what my warrant was.
Well, okay. So, you're going to love this, guys. You ready? Say it with me. Now's a great time for some counsel.
Was for.
Someone showed up at my house today saying that there was a warrant out for my arrest.
If that warrant says a no bail, those are the ones that are more serious.
The only thing the police department could tell me is that I do have a warrant, but this time the judge approved it that I will have no bail. And I am now a physical threat to Josh, the person the police are protecting.
Yeah, so this is what I'll tell you what a lawyer would tell you, and it's not bullshit. They're doing this because of what? This is because of Ben's actions. Okay. Ben, sweet summer child Ben, did not do anything that I think warrants this, but Ben lives in a world where police can be bought and sold. And unfortunately, Ben showed the world his ass by doing things. This would probably, I think a lawyer would agree with me on this. This probably would not have happened if Ben hadn't done all those things. Some of which was illegal that Ben did, but I don't think any of which warranted this. So I'm not saying this is Ben's fault. I'm pointing out a fact. And the fact is that we are in this situation because I'm speaking directly to the people who are saying it's not wrong if it worked, Wubby. Well, it didn't work. The judge found he is a threat to physical safety. It's like, yeah, this happened because it was avoidable. Now, do I want to live in a world where that's the case? Well, no, I don't. But I could have told you this would have happened from the beginning, and in fact, I did. When I first clicked on the Ben video, I was like, he's really shooting from the hip on this. What is he doing?
So basically, at any moment now, I could be arrested without bail for some mystery crime. There really is only one thing that I can do now.
Well, I'm in Mexico now.
There's a theory online that the timeline is backwards. The warrant was before the arrest and bail clip, and he's only putting them in this order for drama. Oh, dude. Oh my God. That would make him such a little rat, though. That would make Ben one, like, so retarded. Bro is like special needs L from Death Note. I have no evidence to believe that's true, so I'm just speculating on it for fun. But like, holy fuck. Also, I gotta say, chat, fleeing to Mexico, I don't know if he did. He's claiming he did, which is already retarded to claim you did. But if he actually did, I'm pretty sure that his lawyer, whenever he does decide to contact one, their brain is splattered against whatever wall they shot themselves in front of. How fleeing to Mexico has got to be one of the fucking worst decisions you could ever possibly make as an innocent man. Warrant in only one state goes to Mexico. You become a flight risk? Yeah, you're never getting bail ever again. Holy shit. Isn't that like making it 10 times worse? I'm no lawyer, but I think it doesn't take a lawyer to see that if you found out you have a warrant without bail and you leave the country and post a YouTube video explaining your intent to leave the country was to skip out on that warrant, yeah, you're probably going to get locked up. I mean, you're fucked. You're fucked. Like, this is such a bad choice. Here's my problem, though. There's no situation where it's good. Either Ben's lying about this whole thing and is completely changing the timeline on this, right? Which is a really, really, really dumb thing to lie about. Or Ben didn't flee to Mexico and is only doing that for content, which again is really, really, really dumb to publicly be like, I'm skipping my warrant and I'm fleeing the country. Terrible. Or 3, everything Ben is saying is true, and Ben is publicly posting that he has fled the United States to avoid that is just like, how do people watch this and go, that's my goat? Like, what are we doing here? This doesn't look like a Mexico license plate. Let's see.
And the American police have no
that's Mexico.
Authority here.
Wait, it says LA. I don't know. Is he in Mexico? I don't know.
What's going on? What the heck is that thing? You can alert us on that?
Chad, I don't understand what the fuck is that. No, I'm telling you, if someone pitched this video to me in a writing meeting for some content, I'd be like, no one would believe someone is this dumb. What the fuck is happening? You just got jebaited? What am I jebaited in?
But at this moment, I realized what I had to do. Bricks and Minifigs thinks they can just bully anyone who tries to stop them in committing their crimes. And what's the only way to stop a bully? to stand
This
up to
man
him.
is the Mr. Beast of investigative journalism and vigilante justice. The completely wrong person with the right amount of money.
Minifigs.
Someone said police can't go on a slack line, so he's safe up there. Guys, this might be... listen, I'm going to give Ben credit that he does not deserve right now, because I know Ben is not a comedic genius, and I guarantee you Ben looked at his camera guy and went, that looks fun. I wanted to go do that real quick. However, with that being said, here comes a compliment. This is a compliment sandwich, but instead it's a insult, compliment, insult. Ben is not smart enough to do something this funny. That being said, this might be the funniest 10 seconds of anything I've seen in 2026. Again, I don't think Ben is smart enough to know that. This is the funniest thing I've ever seen. One more time. Here we go.
Well, I'm in Mexico now, and the American police have no authority here. Oh, what's going on? What the heck is that thing? Can you get loose on that?
I am rarely speechless. I don't know what to say. Brother is claiming, I'm not making the claim. Brother is claiming he is avoiding a warrant by fleeing the country. And the first thing he does is hop on a slack line in Mexico. It's I don't know what to say.
But at this moment, I realized what I had to do. Bricks and Minifigs thinks they can just bully anyone who tries to stop them in committing their crimes. And what's the only way to stop a bully? To stand up to them.
If me posting this picture online once
take place in Mexico?
Ooh, that TT. I'm gonna replay that. That's a good point. Or I'll just read it. Does Ethan's H3 show take place in Mexico?
Does Ethan's H3 show?
I already said it, asshole. Wait a minute. So then he's just lying about fleeing to Mexico? Dude, bro, why are you giving them this ammo? Why are you giving them this? What are you doing? No, it was a joke. No. The point he's making is Ethan is based in LA, and he was just on Ethan's show like a day ago. Or I don't know when it was. It was like 2 days ago. So like, he's clearly not in Mexico anymore. So why are you going on your video claiming to have fled? Do you think this is going to look good? Bro, the judge is going to sit there and just look at you and sigh.
Bully?
He said on H3 that it all got dismissed, so he came back. Oh, can I get a link to that? For real, Wubby, I think everything's out of order. What an annoying way to tell a story.
Stand up to them.
If me posting this picture online once got the city this upset where they had to arrest me, just think about how upset they'd be if thousands of people started wearing it.
Which is why the picture that got me arrested, I'm putting that picture on a shirt.
And you can buy this merch at WeStealFromOldPeople.com. So go right now. It's going to be sick.
And yeah, all of the law enforcement that's protecting Bricks and Minifigs is going to be pissed.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I think bro just wants to get arrested. Yeah. And I think he definitely said that on the Ethan interview. Yeah.
But there's nothing they can do because I'm in Mexico.
Anyways, part 3 is now live on my Patreon at patreon.com/RecklessBen.
Also on Patreon, you'll find tons of behind-the-scenes content, plus the movie I made that all the streaming services rejected once.
What felony did you commit in this documentary, Ben?
They saw how gnarly it was. And all of the money I make goes directly towards trying to fight Bricks and Minifigs, so they stopped doing.
Ooh, so there, Dwayne, that answers your question. The answer is no. Dwayne said, I hope all the money is going to the victims. And
how are you
surprised? He's saying all the money is going to help fight. So that includes, that's not a donation. That's to keep me doing this.
All of the money I make goes directly towards trying to fight Bricks and Minifigs, so they stop doing bad things to people. Also, make sure to donate to the GoFundMe we set up for Brian.
What, are the shirts he's selling going to Brian, or what are we doing here?
Not really sure if I'm allowed to promote this. I mean, I got arrested just for creating this thing, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Everyone donate to this GoFundMe. I'm in Mexico now. The police can't do anything to me here.
Sorry to interrupt, but Ben, an unreliable narrator, this is so slop vigilante coded to get views and money and fame.
Showed it to my lawyer the other day, and he had a fucking laugh. Dude, so...
I love Ben's enthusiasm, Nerevar, but man, he's an absolute dumbass.
It's tough, isn't it? It's tough. Oh my god. Ben donated $25, by the way. That's crazy. I'm for the first time in this entire story, I'm legitimately like not just
Can we get a visit from a cat as a palate cleanser?
No, but I'm worried Ben might actually face some real jail time for the first time for real. Not just like committing jokey little crimes. I'm actually worried Ben may see some real jail time. Sunday! Thank you for the 50, baby! Oh, there's your palate cleanser. Holy shit. Hey, yo! You just got gifted a sub, guys. Hey, guess what? We got a Patreon too, but this Patreon doesn't have to do with Legos, so enjoy. Make sure you link it. It's free. Thank you. Wubby, what time are you getting off? In like 2 hours. Is worse. Yeah, it's so much worse. Our Patreon is worse. That's okay. I'll live with that. I'm okay with that. For now, Reckless Ben, it's in the name. All right, how do we feel about it all? How do we feel about it? If you were gifted a sub, by the way, from Sunny, say something personal in chat. Thank him personally. 50 of you should be saying that right now. How are we feeling? How are we feeling to the whole situation? I think bro is technically broken the law at this point, and by poking the hornet's nest, he has the prosecutor's attention. The prosecutor's going after shit they would normally let slide. The police department socials are getting demolished. Yeah.
Someone, just let me know, that Papa Coffee tweeted about the, Lego drama.
Papa Coffee? Like Coffeezilla?
Wubby, did you see the rocket explode in Florida a few days ago?
No.
Huge fireball. Can explain if you need. Love you.
I understand he's a complete dumbass. It's funny to watch Content Brain Freak do vigilante stuff. Listen, if you want me to agree with you that this has been entertaining, I'm not going to fight you on that. Of course it's been entertaining. It's been so entertaining. But I don't think my stream has ever just been like, hey guys, I'm not going to speak on this at all. We're just going to watch it and agree that we like it. Like even shows we love, we got to pick something apart. It's painful. It's painful. I think my opinion has shifted a little bit. Early on, I think Ben was reckless and dumb, but at the end of the day, fighting the good fight. I think we are now where we are currently is like my once annoyance with Ben has actually shifted into like fear for him.
Wubby, did I spot that you watch critically acclaimed Dropout show, Game Changer? If so,
yes.
What has been your favorite episode so far? Also, Wubby, a meteor just hit somewhere near Boston. All of mass heard a sonic boom. What happened?
I think Ben is just the worst guy for the job. I don't like his methods, but I wasn't going to do that job, so who am I to talk? You're allowed to be critical of something even if you're not the right person for it. There's nothing wrong with that at all. You're allowed to be critical. I think you can be critical without being an asshole too. The public will turn hard if it comes out that he misrepresented why he was swatted. That's okay. Can I tell you right now? That is a tightrope Ben I don't think is aware of, and maybe it's becoming real to him. If anything, Ben has told, if something in the public trial, if anything comes out that Ben has been spinning this against his own support system, he's it's fucked. It's gonna be so bad. I hope for Ben's sake he has been super honest. We've caught him in a few things that are dishonest, but ultimately not important as far as we can tell. But if it comes out that he's been misrepresenting his case to the public at all, he's so fucked. I mean, it's gonna be an instant disaster for him. All the documents are public, so he hasn't been lying. Well, you're literally not right about that. He was on H3's podcast 2 days ago saying he doesn't know why he was arrested. That is verifiably, factually, using public documents, a lie. It is not true. He was lying. Now, there's a lot of little things like that, a lot of misrepresentations and stuff that make me concerned for some of his bigger claims. Because the bigger claims, we all agree with. It all makes sense. I think he just has weird vibes. You know me, we noticed your vibes from across the bar, and we want to know if you're free tonight. He did a slackline competition at the end of the video. Oh, cool. I'm a lawyer. I'm the right person for the job of helping someone with legal problems. Ben is not. Ben may have substantially fucked this up and his friend's potential legal actions against real criminals, in addition to causing himself criminal concerns. The idea that this is even socially acceptable for him to be involved is absurd. Fair. That sounds like a lawyer response. I'm somewhere more in the middle. I appreciate the attention he's given it.
Sonny here. Got a movie
up, Sonny?
recommendation for Wubby and chat to watch, not on stream. It's called Bone Tomahawk. Watched it last night, and shit was a trip, but good
What
luck.
does this have to do with Slackline, Sonny? What does this have to do with Ben? What is it called? Hold on. Bone Tomahawk. All right. Bit. Bone Tomahawk is good. Are we talking about steaks? I think where I agree with the lawyer is as more time is going on, I think Ben is just it's just getting worse, dude. It's getting so much worse. Here's the cops' response. Holy shit. Is this from heaven? Is this police officer giving us the rundown from the pearly? Hello?
For the American Fork Police Department. I'd like to address the members of our American Fork and Cedar Hills community regarding some videos currently circulating on
Speak up!
that have been presented in a way that calls into questions.
How can a video be too bright, too quiet? Like, what is happening here?
Some of the actions of our departments. These videos are affiliated with an influencer on YouTube and other social media platforms and stem from a dispute involving Legos that originates in the state of Oregon. In this message, we will be presenting 4 different cases and police responses from our police department, and will provide a detailed overview as to what happened and what our actions were.
I bet you it's going to be ear rape out of nowhere, just as one last fuck you.
On March 8th, 2026, an American Fork resident, Joshua Johnson, requested phone contact from the American Fork Police Department regarding a suspicious individual who had earlier arrived at his home. Officer Tonga with the American Fork Police Department contacted Mr. Johnson by phone. Mr. Johnson reported that earlier that same day, a suspicious male had been at his residence. He stated the male was wearing a baseball cap with a UPS logo taped onto it.
Well, Ben left that out, didn't he? Or did he? This is so bad. Oh, this is so bad, bro. You gotta stop impersonating delivery drivers, dude.
Mr. Johnson also reported that a suspicious package had been left at the residence. He explained that what appeared suspicious was that the shipping label did not look legitimate. The package was later determined to contain rubber ducks.
It wasn't for serving. It was just to harass him. What are you doing, Ben? This is real now, dude. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Mr. Johnson reported to Officer Tonga that he believed the male was an individual named Benjamin Snyder.
Okay, so, oh my God.
Who, according to Johnson, operates a YouTube channel. Mr. Johnson further explained that civil proceedings were occurring in Oregon and stated that he believed Snyder was sending in.
He's working with Legal Eagle now. Good for him, but okay, I think he started working with Legal Eagle after the posting of the second video, and I'm going to guess one of two things. Either he says a part 3 is coming, so either we are going to see a very different Ben in part 3, very different, or he's not listening to his counsel. I don't see any other option because Legal Eagle is legit. He's legit, right? He's good at what he does. Legal Eagle would not even want his fucking name attached to this if Ben's going to go out there and flounder like he has been this whole time. It's not a good look for any, like, oh my God. And I'm very curious to see what episode 3 is going to be. If he's now represented.
Individuals to his home to harass him. While Officer Tonga was still on the phone with Mr. Johnson, Johnson reported that 2 females had exited a vehicle and were walking toward his property. He also reported that a male driver remained inside the vehicle. Officers Tonga and Richardson responded to the area. Officer Tonga contacted the driver, who identified himself as Benjamin Adams. Although Adams initially stated he was there for unrelated reasons, he later admitted he had been filming Mr. Johnson while Johnson was walking around the exterior of his residence. Adams told Officer Tonga that an individual named Benjamin Snyder.
Okay, I feel like this is already a different story than what we were shown on YouTube. Like what? I'm so oh God, Sonny. Why, Sonny? Why? Good heavens. Another 50 for no reason. Please. Please. Where's the circus ass fucking? Get something more calm. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Sonny, for the 50. If you're one of the 50 who just got it, link it on the Patreon. You get free BTS content. We just put out a bunch of photos from our upcoming shoot. Meat Canyon podcast going up soon. If you're one of the 50, also thanks, Sonny, personally. Thank you, Sonny. Seems both sides are lying at this point. I think they all are. I think everyone here is poo-poo.
Had flown into Utah on March 7th, 2026, and had contacted Adams requesting assistance with filming, for which Adams would be compensated by Snyder. Adams reported that Snyder had left prior to officers' arrival and stated Snyder was driving a dark-colored Hyundai passenger car. Officer Tonga issued Adams a trespass warning at Mr. Johnson's request and instructed him not to return to Mr. Johnson's residence. At approximately the same time, Officer Richardson arrived in the area and located a dark-colored Hyundai vehicle. Richardson initiated a traffic stop on the vehicle for failing to stop before the stop line at a stop sign and failing to stop completely at that stop sign.
Which was a lie.
Richardson contacted the driver, who identified himself as Tyler Shaw. A rear passenger also identified himself as Benjamin Snyder. When Officer Tonga arrived at the scene of the traffic stop, he spoke with Snyder, who stated he was in Utah filming a series regarding civil proceedings originating out of Oregon. Both individuals denied any involvement in delivering the package. At that point, Officer Tonga determined that Adams, Shaw, and Snyder did not appear to have committed any violations of Utah's criminal code. Officer Tonga advised Shaw and Snyder that they were trespassed from Mr. Johnson's property and could not return. Both individuals acknowledged the trespass warning and were released.
Okay.
On March 9th, 2026, Joshua Johnson again contacted our department to report that a male was at his front door, ringing the doorbell and knocking. Mr. Johnson reported the male claimed to be part of a YouTube initiative, and Mr. Johnson stated that the male was harassing him. Johnson also reported that the male had pounded on the door, opened the screen door, attempted to open the front door, and had looked through some of the windows to the residence. Officer Hawkins with the American Fork Police Department responded and contacted the male, who identified himself as Christian Morgan. Morgan told Officer Hawkins he was attempting to help his friend Benjamin Snyder contact Mr. Johnson regarding a dispute involving a business known as Bricks and Minifigs, and some alleged money that was owed. Officer Hawkins asked Morgan how he became involved. Morgan stated that Snyder had posted on Instagram indicating he was coming to Utah and needed assistance.
I see people in the chat saying, like, that's a lie. That didn't happen. I'm going to keep it a stack. I don't know. It's not the police that are claiming this. That's what the homeowner was claiming. And so did the homeowner lie? Maybe. But if it comes out that Ben's lying about this, that's a really bad look. Like a really, 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 really bad look. Ben showed this. Yeah, but like the guy has Ring doorbell footage. Did this dude like try to open the door, peering through fucking window? That could be a crazy fan. Or not, it wouldn't be at the same time that Ben here is filming. Sounds like maybe a schizo fan tried to help. Maybe, I don't know.
To get around town. Morgan offered to help and explained that at one point while he was in the vehicle with Snyder requested help contacting Mr. Johnson. Morgan told Officer Hawkins that Snyder was likely nearby in a church parking lot. Officer Hawkins determined that Morgan had falsely represented himself to Mr. Johnson through his doorbell camera as belonging to a nearby church congregation that did not exist. Morgan had also told Mr. Johnson that he had been sent by Johnson's church leader. Morgan acknowledged to Officer Hawkins that these statements were false and that he had made them at the direction of Mr. Snyder. Officer Hawkins issued Morgan a trespass warning and instructed him not to return to the residence. As Officer Hawkins prepared to locate Snyder as part of the investigation, he observed Morgan walking toward a Hyundai passenger vehicle occupied by several individuals. Officer Hawkins believed Snyder may have been inside of the vehicle and intended to contact him as part of the investigation. Officer Hawkins initiated a traffic stop on the vehicle. As this occurred, Morgan turned away from the vehicle and ran away from officers. Officers did not pursue Morgan because he had not committed a crime, and Morgan was not observed again by our officers. Officer Hawkins discovered the vehicle was occupied by Tyler Shaw and Benjamin Snyder, both of whom had been trespassed from Mr. Johnson's residence the previous day. As Officer Hawkins spoke with Shaw and Snyder, they initially denied sending Morgan to the residence. Later in this conversation, Snyder admitted they had indeed sent Morgan and another.
Oh my God, who cares? What do you mean? Who cares? What are you doing? I don't even want to watch it. I can't hear. I'm done. Bro's cooked. I just can't wait to see what happens in court at this point. I just need to see how every single person minus the original Lego owner, everyone has a narrative and they're all pushing their version of it. And I don't think a single person in this case or entity has been completely honest with the audience. What a frustrating way to go about this story. Oh my God. Oh yeah, this might help you guys focus. I know you guys were struggling with that. Order a shirt? I don't want a shirt. Does this make it easier to focus? It's fascinating though. Super fascinating. It's the most interesting fucking story so far. CoffeeZilla is going to make a video about Reckless Ben. To everyone asking about bricks and minifigs, I'm well aware and have been reaching out behind the scenes to get everyone's story, including Reckless Ben and Ammon McNeff. Both have been doing interviews. My video will hopefully be out in a day or two. I'm interested. With what Coffee has to say. In before years-long battle with an unsatisfying ending. I think at this point that's where it has to go, right? Like, where else could it go? It's too much. All right, let's look at this rocket explosion, huh, guys? That's all I have to say about it for now until something else comes up. I think Ben is I think Ben's in trouble, and he didn't need to be. All right, so what is this? Breaking news. Blue Origin New Glenn rocket explodes during launch. Who was this? What company was this? What is this? Tell me, give me a little TLDR on this. This is Bezos? Amazon does rockets? What a disaster. Oh, there. Oh my. Did human beings die? You think anyone's sitting there going, did it work? No? Okay, good. Okay, now we can laugh at this then. No one died? It was just a test. Look at that shockwave. Holy shit. Dude. Holy fucking shit. Test successful. Dude, I bet you the Corridor crew guys are watching this and their mouth is watering because now they have some really good footage to base CG explosions off of. I can hear Ren right now being like, look at the shockwave coming off of it. Most fuel efficient. Yeah. This is crazy. So what is the aftermath of something like this? Just Amazon lost a shitload of money? Oh, I'll tell you, the aftermath is now partners on Twitch only get 45% of their sub revenue for the next 3 years. Is there an after photo? Oh, I don't know. What a fucking cool explosion, though. Oh my God. Or am I looking at the sun? I don't know what I'm looking at, actually. Oh, no, that's the explosion. Holy shit. Oh my God, I'm realizing this is nighttime. I thought this was the sun going down. No, it's nighttime. It lit up the sky. Whoa, that's so cool. That sucks. Holy fuck. How does a test like this go this poorly? Whoa, that is surreal seeing it slowly turn back to nighttime. It was middle of the night. Gandalf type shit. Yeah, man. Eagles. The fish is confused. I noticed that fish too, right at the beginning. Here, check it. Look at the bottom of your screen under the palm tree. He's like, he wants to see it too, dude. Do you see him? Whoop. I'm gonna catch him. Wait, hold on. I gotta catch him. Hold on. I gotta catch him. This is a mini game now. Oh, I want a better one. Fuck. There we go. Got it. And I believe the sound kicks in at some point here. Or was that the thunder? I lived 20 minutes from this and no one died. It shook my entire house. That is fucking crazy. I'm happy no one died. I mean, they must have really planned for the worst case, because that was an explosion that big and everyone's good. So it was just nobody near the site at all. This angle of the rocket explosion is funny. I'm scared to click this. But I'm going to do it for you. I'm going to do it for you. Me when I fart. Good one, chat. When they launch, then people are very far away just for these mistakes.
So cool. Where did it go?
I know you can't see it. I'm trying to rewind it. Fucking TikTok on desktop is AIDS.
Oh, that's so cool. Where did it go? What does that mean?
I think something just fucking blew up.
What?
I'm pretty sure something just exploded.
I can't believe we just saw that.
You went, ooh. I'm pretty sure something just exploded. They said they were loading fuel to see if it all worked before the launch. It's called a wet dress rehearsal. So they were just loading fuel. How expensive of a loss was that? Wubby's afraid of Ren Fair nights. What? All right. Shall we spin the wheel? I think we shall. Let's do it. I owe a game. Let's play a game. Wait, Reckless Ben update. Also, Reckless Ben might be a lawyer? What? What do you mean Reckless Ben might be a lawyer? What? Ben claims in one of his videos he's a lawyer. What? Wait, what? There's no way. I feel like that doesn't help. I feel like that makes me even more mad. Fuck it, why not? What? Ben claims in one of the videos he's a lawyer. There's a public record with his name under the California bar, but it's unclear if it's actually him. What? They're wrong. Read the comments. There's a lot of comments. The story is rapidly becoming too much to follow for how low the stakes are. It's kind of true. Ben says saying he's a lawyer means nothing. He also said the girl next to him was a process server and that they had just met. That was a lie. She's a friend and on his channel. Oh. All right. All right, let's spin the wheel. Ben, why do you make it hard? Ben, why do you make it so hard? They can lie on the internet? No, they're just lying to cops. The whole thing is a sketch, I'm telling you. I'm ready for the I am patiently. No. I am impatiently waiting for the other shoe to drop on this whole story. I bet something explosive is going to happen. And it's just, look at Clav. What's going on with why would I look at Clav? Okay, let's see here. Clavicular. Black maxing? Okay. I'm tired. You see that Kick lets you hide your audience, your viewer count now? Oh, it looks like Clav has taken to doing that. You can hide your live viewer count on Kick now if you don't want your audience to see how many viewers you have. And I want you to know, chat, that's cringe as fuck. Why? So you can be... I'm sure there are some people who benefit from it in some way that isn't negative, but I bet you he hides it from you, Wubby. Oh, okay. My bad. We would clown you so hard. I would never. Why the fuck would I do that? I don't give a fuck. What is black maxing? I believe it involves man, I couldn't even make a joke that wasn't horribly racist. Goth girls kissing! What? We finally hit it! Bro, what do we even do? It's not a game! What do we even do? There's no fucking way! That is actually insane. That is insane. This was put on as a joke in this I don't even know what do we do? Okay, guys, it's all fun and games, but legitimately, what do I do? Today is the day. How are you not ready for this? I didn't think in a million years this would pop up. I guess I'll just search it on Google. What are we gonna? How is there safe for work goth girls kissing? All right, I Googled it. Goth mommy and blonde lesbian kissing. Is this? Oh my God, we got to do better than this though. Surely. Brother, pull it up. The wheel provides. Why is there no audio? I'll give it audio. Let's skip ahead. That was just the first result. There's not like a thing for this, guys. There's not like a it's all porn. It's all porn. I'm just being real. You want me to pull up porn? Do what you gotta do, Wubby. I don't gotta do that. Check the subreddit for it. All right. I actually cannot believe that hit. It's an untapped market.
Hi, human. Welcome to a...
You don't kiss anybody. My mom just walked in. Bro, you have a playlist for this? How do you have a playlist ready to go? Oh my God, he really does. Are these adults? Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a little... No, bro. These do not look like adults, bro. I didn't see nothing. I didn't do nothing. I have been no part of this. Someone look into that. No, they do not. Some of those rooms looked a little youthful. A few too many tapestries on the board. You know what I mean? Let's see your notepad, Wubby. No. How did we go from goth girls kissing to child porn? Why does this always happen? Bro, goth girls kissing is, I gotta be real. We talk about it. We joke about it. Everyone seems to be into it. It seems to be more of a concept. There is, like, I type in goth girls kissing. There's nothing. I add the word porn to the end of it. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of that. Will we please play TTS? Okay.
You Sonny here. Got a movie recommendation
we
for...
already know, dude. Tomahawk steak. A respin. If there's like a video I can put in the corner just to fulfill the wheel, I would like to do that, but someone's got to help me out. If someone has one, put it on the subreddit or something.
Now do goth men kissing so we can compare.
Okay, I'll search it.
Something about a goth mommy giving another a tons job is speaking to me. Pub-style oyster soup is currently in my pocket.
There is no goth men kissing at all. In fact, I typed in goth men kissing,
Hey, Wubby, my
and it's
car
goth
flipped
women.
in an accident yesterday. I got off with some bruises and a
Oh,
sweet
shit.
knee. Always wear your seatbelt, kids. Here's $6 from the car payment. I don't have to make any more. Much love, Wubby 7.
Shit, I'm glad you're okay, at least relatively speaking. Stay safe out there. Oh, no way,
Thumbnail
bro is
Wubby.
gonna say wrong list. Okay, what is this? ASMR goth girls? I mean, this will have to do. They're not kissing, but we'll just put this up. They're not even, guys, I gotta be real, they're fully clothed. Lakari in chat. Hey, Lakari, what's up? What happened to him? Is he doing okay? This is too... This is weird. All right. If you guys come... You know what? If you guys give me a playlist that's just whatever, I'll have it be fulfilled. Until then, we're gonna respin the wheel. How did we go from goth girls to this? What happened, guys? Just play whole. How about we spin again? Goth girls kissing. We needed you. Why can't goth girls kiss without fingering each other? It's always that. It always goes there. It's so frustrating, man. I guess we're stuck doing this. All right. Remove with a heavy heart. I cannot believe that hit. It's because of 9/11. Yeah. This ain't junior high, Wubby. What if I want to watch goth girls kiss and not masturbate? What is happening with the fucking wheel today, bro? What is happening? I don't even have Luigi's Mansion set up to play.
At least be some goth twinks, though, right?
No, there's not. I don't even have Luigi's Mansion.
Wubby, check this shit out. It's heat. https://www.youtube.
Okay, I'm checking it out because it's heat. Let's take a look here, chat. We'll watch it together.
In case the wheel doesn't provide, you should check out the adventures of Sir Kix-a-Lot.
Okay, I just got linked this thinking it was going to be like two attractive goth women, and this is what we get.
Nevervar, let me speak. No one's stopping you. They need to hear this. They need to hear this. One take. I'm not a big fan of Argonians. I'm not a big fan of Argonians. I'm not a big fan of Imperials. I'm not a big fan of the fucking lizards. Not a big fan.
Hey, good looking out. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. All right, let's spin the wheel again. I'm not playing Luigi's Mansion.
The rocket explosion is more serious than you think. Hundreds of millions in damage to Cape Canaveral launch facilities. Artemis program timeline might be fucked as a result.
That's annoying. Oh well. At least GTA 6 might be coming out soon.
Hey, Wubby, quick game question. Would you consider playing Omori ever?
I don't know what that is. Maybe it'll land on it. I don't know what this is, but it sounds so dumb. This sounds so dumb.
Hi, Wubby. Speaking of Skyrim, there is now an RP Skyrim server with 700 players, a fully player-driven economy.
I heard!
You should check it out. By the order of the Jarl.
You want me to get on there and roleplay? Froggy's Battle. It's a $1 game. Oh, this looks retarded. It's dope, Wubby. The hole beckons. Why do you want to play hole again? You rejected Luigi's. I played Luigi's Mansion, buddy. What's the next story game? Wait, what are we doing? We should vote on the next story game. I haven't even thought of that. I don't know what the next story game is. We do need another story game. Here, do you want me to show you what Froggy Battle is before we... Let me show you what this person submitted to the wheel. And God bless him, you know. I don't mean to be mean, but...
How about 007? Be Jimmy Bonds and do spy shit.
Oh, here's a 1-minute review of Froggy Battle.
Froggy's Battle from developer Dude.
Shut up, shut up.
Froggy's Battle from developer Dude is an action roguelike where you're playing as a radical skateboarding magician frog riding around in a loop, squashing baddies to clear them off of your favorite riding spot. Your arsenal ranges from swords to bowling balls to lightning wands, and your enemies consist of significantly less chill frogs. The most immediately striking thing about Froggy's Battle is the loop. You're skating around this rotary play space, dealing contact damage with your skateboard and jumps, as well as automatically firing off your weapons in the style of a Survivor's like. Because of the loop, you only really have 3 button inputs: turn left, turn right, and jump, and that's it. At the end of every round, you're selecting one of 3 stat upgrades, again, kind of like a Survivor's like, and occasionally adding a new weapon or jump move to your moveset. It's not particularly complicated, but it's a cozy and satisfying jaunt that's extremely approachable, even to newcomers to the genre. Froggy's Battle is available on Steam and itch.io for $1.99.
That's it. All right, well, this isn't Luigi's
I am
Mansion.
not a big fan of Argonians. Too many scales for my liking. I am not a big fan of Bosmer either. They're always sneaking about. I am not a big fan of Imperials. Always talking as if they run everything. Still, the law is the law, and they stole the Lego.
All right, fuck it. We'll do one more spin. All right, because we've skipped already, this is... Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. Yep.
Hello, here is your fact of the day. Glass frogs make their skin transparent by hiding red blood cells in their livers in order to protect themselves from predators while resting on leaves. Since nearly 90% of their blood cells are collected in one place, the rest of the body appears virtually invisible.
Because we've skipped today, I now am putting myself in a bad position here. Whatever we spin into now, we have to play. And that really opens the door up to be a stream killer. But, ooh, everything is a crab? What's that? That sounds better than whatever the dumb shit we were about to spin into. Everything is a crab. The animal evolution game. What? No, fuck that. All right, we're going to respect the wheel. Play that instead. It's really good. Wait, it's so good. Actually play it. Wait, really? This doesn't look very good, though. Well, it's on the wheel. Let's just wait. Let's just see if we can spin into it, okay? Would you? Let's just... We're doing the wheel. I said I would. We've skipped too many. We got goth girls kissing. I have to respect the wheel. All right, here we go. Whatever we land on, I'm going to try. So brace yourselves. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, the game we're playing is... Open TDD. TTD. How... Okay, is that... I see some people saying, no way. Do not play this, Wubby. Oh, God, no. Okay, this is... Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. What the fuck is this? Is a business simulation game in which players earn money by transporting passengers and cargo. This has a 9 user reviews, and it was released 22 years ago. Well, I have to give it a try, so I'm going to give it a try. I said I would. I said I would. I said I would. I have to now, don't I? It's free? What do you mean it's free? I'm paying $9 for it. What do you mean it's free? What? Don't buy it on Steam, just Google it? Wait, this is a Google, John? Oh my God. Oh my God, it is free. Okay, I'm gonna download it now. You're fucked, buddy. It's digital herpes, Wubby. Don't do it. All right, it's downloading. There's nothing I can do, boys. It's downloading. You can veto all you want. It ain't gonna change anything. Pivot to crab. No. Wow, look at the veto, the overwhelming veto. All right, it's almost done. Grab a snacky. We asked for goth girls. If you send me one, I'll put her on screen, buddy. The top right of my screen is dedicated to goth girls kissing. If you have one, send it. I'll be right back, and then we'll get started. I pivoted. Wait, what? Is this keyboard mouse? Get a controller. Okay. All right. I got a controller. Bro, every game on this stream is either horror or fishing. Have you noticed that? Show current save. I have 9 minutes on record, so I have no clue what it is. Override existing. Yes. The only thing this need is some black lipstick, boys. Am I right? Oh! Oh, yes. Oh, he's a big boy. I know nothing about this game. You guys seem to love it. He's so chunky. I got a phone call for sushi, so I board a plane. Have all of you fucking played this? Has there anyone who's never played this? I'm going in kind of blind. Root. It's really good. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I skipped it. I'm sorry. I got impatient. I'm sorry. Did I just miss something? I probably did. Oh, I think I missed a lot. Oh, Dave! Oh, his name is Cobra. Hold on, I gotta move my camera. You got the bad ending. Dude, I could do nothing and you guys will say I got the bad ending. A good place for the cam? I don't know. I just want to show you his name is Cobra. Oh, Dave, you got here quickly. Well, I was told to hurry here. I was on vacation, you know. So where's the sushi at? Don't rush yourself. Have a look around. Look at this giant blue hole. I've never seen anything like this. It's not just the size. Every time you enter the giant blue hole, the terrain and ecology change, which means this could be an incredible business opportunity. What kind of business? Well, we could discuss that later. I heard you took a break from diving. How about warming up? I'll guide you from here. Go on, go in. Dave is buoyant, isn't he? He's a buoyant guy. I don't have a good feeling about this. A sushi bar by the blue hole. My last save file was 9 minutes. Now he sink. Okay, dive. Tip, when your oxygen turns orange. Okay. Dory! Nice form. All right, how about stretching out a bit? Try moving in the marked area. You can use L2 to move quickly. Remember that this speeds up oxygen consumption. Is it worth it to do that? Good. Looks like your skills are intact. Your moves are as nimble as a freshwater snail. Let's practice using the weapon, the dive knife. Try, oh my God, my dad would be so pissed. I can't, I'm too fat. Well done, smooth and quick. And finally, you gotta know how to use your harpoon? Harpoon? I haven't used one in a long time. Do you aim it first? Looks like you'll need some practice. Try using the harpoon to catch a fish. You don't eat. My dad always would say you don't eat pretty fish. That's something my dad always said. And so anytime like we're watching Survivor or something, he'd get so mad when they'd come back with like a speared pretty fish. He's like, you don't eat pretty fish. Okay. Press aim with X and then RT to... Okay. Sorry, Dad. Okay. Not true pretty fish are the best. Really? I don't believe that. Ugly tastes good sometimes. You ask your mother. I think you should get it back on track in no time. All right, come back to the boat. Dude, it's crazy to think that this is as far as I made it, and then I went, that's not for me. The first time I played this. All right, now you get the hang of it. Let's get down to business. Dave, you love sushi, right? For sure, the soft fish meat with oily rice. Oh man, that's the best. All right, listen up. I have a friend who's a sushi chef who left the business for a while. He's a bit of a sharp tongue and a slight temper, but he only has one skill I can guarantee is unmatched in the world. It's right here. I started a restaurant. Oh, I see it in the background. The sushi sold here will be made from fresh fish caught from the blue hole. Okay. I just skipped. Whoops. Yum, I'm already craving it. I bet. So, why didn't you join this awesome venture as well? What do you say? I mean, I love eating, but I don't know a thing about cooking. Nothing to worry about. The restaurant's all ready. All you do is dive and get ingredients. Doesn't sound too bad. What happens if I decline here? Does the game, is it over? Oh wait, TTS is paused. I'll play it when we're done talking. You get the bad ending? I feel like I should decline. To because what if I don't know what my cut in on the restaurant is? Like, am I getting paid? I'm gonna decline. I don't really have any money on me. I don't think I can pay. Oh, that reminds me. I just remembered a while ago. You broke my underwater. Oh, I'm not being asked. I'm being told. The repair cost was 500 gold. I didn't charge you for it. It broke 5 seconds of use. Wasn't it broken already? What do you mean? It was totally fine. Okay, so what should I do? It's supposed to open tonight. I'm not sure if it's ready. Let's go have a chat at the restaurant. Okay, let's go. Go to sushi. That's how you only played 5 minutes or 9 minutes last time? Is this... Who thought the sushi chef was gonna be black? It's gonna be... This is so much more hip of a spot now. Oh my god, we got a whole new market with this. Hey, Brancho, we ready to open? Yeah, man. No, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, as you can see, it's ready just in time. Oh, it's already finished? You? Ha, aren't you the fisherman Cobra was talking about? I'm more of a diver than a fisherman. All right, anyway, nice to meet you. I'm Brancho. So, you dig sushi? I sure do. Tuna belly, eel, sea urchin? Oh boy, just thinking about it makes my mouth water. Just as mediocre as expected. Sushi is a food that combines the soul of the sea and land. It symbolizes Mother Nature herself. Most cats, however, have only tasted more accessible fish like you. How empty a life is one that ends without ever tasting the beauty Mother Nature can offer. Can we rework Boncho's fucking voice? I don't want it to just be my voice, but my calling is to bring the taste of Mother Nature to everyone. What a fucking disaster. An earthquake? It seems that a nearby rocket explosion must have shaken the whole restaurant. Yeah, it looks like we'll have to delay the opening today. You know what? I spent all my money getting this restaurant ready. I'll have to recover the repair costs through doing business. In this state? Haha, and the importance of a restaurant is the taste. First, we need ingredients. You bring anything? I have a couple of blue tangs. Only 3 fish? This won't be nearly enough to serve guests. Go catch 7 more fish. And the restaurant is going to be open in the evening. Won't that decrease sales? You think it's right to invite customers without adequate preparation just to make a little more money? It's a chef's duty. Yeah, we get it, you're a chef. You need to give me the best ingredients. Okay, got it. All right. Okay. I'm in. It seems Did I say Broncho? It seems Boncho's really passionate about his work. He may not talk about personal stuff, but this guy can talk about sushi all night. I haven't seen Boncho so enthusiastic since the incident. It's nice to see him like this. The incident? Oh, maybe I should have brought that up. Anyway, we need more ingredients, so go catch 7 fish. Is there like a mystery horror element to this, or is this just a straightforward fishing game? Okay, prepare or repair bancho sushi and prepare sushi ingredients. There's so much to it, Wubby. All right, I'll give it a chance. You end up discovering fish with feet. Oh, speaking of which, TTS, I'll let it play now. Oh wait, we already heard this one. Yep.
Hello.
I know.
Hey, Wubby. What about the game, Little Kitty Big City? It's short but fun with all the mischief that comes from playing as a cat.
Fuck. I don't know what that is. Fuck. Is there any reason to catch certain fish?
I'm an open TTD slut. I be laying double track from Bromdingley to Clattenvale. I got a coal line supplying the hose back in Haltonville. My Floss 47 diesel engine is pulling 7 carriages of oil to the chemical plant, and I'm in the fucking red.
I see an eel. I can't catch these? Why can't I catch shrimp?
Little Kitty Big City also has free hats you can put on the cat and is only around 3 hours to finish.
Okay, I hear
Their sheet
you.
has wares and questionable furry life choices on the RP server.
Wood. Okay. Oh, that's oxygen. Can I get this? This looks like a fried egg. Surely I could hook this, right? Am I doing damage to it? Oh, I got one! It does look like a fried egg!
Gothman kissing. Gothman kissing porn. Gothman kissing goth twink. Goth twinks kissing. Goth twinks kissing porn. Ha!
I should probably go back soon, huh? What happens if I run out of oxygen? Do I just die? You lose the run. Ooh, what's this? More wood. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Copper ore. Oh, this is gonna be fucking in-depth, isn't it? Fill your inventory?
David the diver might just find some Latina fish feed if he dives deep enough.
Oh, wait, I want this urchin. How do I know when my inventory's full? Oh, this hurts. I don't think sea urchins can be picked up with these gloves. Ah! Okay. Move chat. Okay, where do you want it? Anything for you, chat. You like it down here? You want it right here? You want it here? Where do you want it? You want it here? Where do you want it? Here? Put it there for now. Hey, wait, I'm about to go to dinner. Do you want anything? Do I want a fucking doggy bag from your dinner? No, I wanted an invite. Top right. Okay. Whoa, this is weird now, though. I kind of partially cover it. I don't know if I like this at all. I should probably go because my oxygen's low. Bottom left has inventory weight. Oh, okay, wait. Yeah. Do I need to get back to the top left? You've exceeded the weight limit. You will slow down. If you exceed an even higher amount, you won't be able to carry anymore. Press start to organize. So I can just discard.
Picks, Banjo feet. Banjo rule 34. Banjo dominating Dave Render. Banjo climbs a ladder at night.
What? All right, looks like you got quite a few. At this rate, we'll make boatloads of money in no time. Is this an incremental game? Is this a fucking incremental game? Because I'm ready to increment. Yes and no. Oh my god. My, would you look at the time? We have to hurry up and get things ready. Why don't you head to the sushi bar? Got it. I bet you I made more than 100 gold too. Okay. Time, depth, caught, and obtained. That's good, I guess. Shouldn't I add everything? Oh, you exceed your weight limit, you'll slow down. Okay. What just happened? By the way, you'll only be able to dive once in the morning and once in the afternoon. Give the ingredients to dinner before the hours start. Wait, what did I just do? What is happening? Our preparation's coming along. I think we're mostly set. That's good. Here's to a great evening. Where do you think you're going? Didn't you hear from Cobra? You're gonna help run the sushi bar? I don't understand. Cobra told me there'd be somebody to help me with the ingredients. And oh god, do I actually have to cook? Who else is there for that but you? Never worked in a restaurant before. I guess we'll be here soon. I'll give you a quick primer, so pay attention. Open the ingredients. Oh my god. Okay. Here you can check your fish, crops, sauces, and other materials you have. For now, all you need to know, come back later for more information. Close the ingredients, okay? All right, now I'll show you how to register actual items on the menu. Okay. New recipes need to be added to the menu before they can be sold to customers. There's a sushi recipe for the fish you acquired earlier, so try registering that. Okay, add a dish. Add today's menu. Oh, these are all the fish I caught. Yeah, he's the chef. Why am I making the menu? We'll do the blue tang sushi? That's so sad. Why wouldn't we do all of them? That probably wasn't that hard. Setting ingredients to auto supply will make things a bit more convenient. Let me repeat, only food on the menu can be sold. If you run out of ingredients, you'll have to replace items on the menu or refill the ingredients. You can also enhance the flavor of the dishes, so try when you have enough ingredients. Now use the ingredients you caught to make the menu, to fill out the menu as much as you can. Okay, so let's add. I mean, why wouldn't we add salama, porgy, all 8 of them, and fucking yellow fusilier, and lagoon trigger. Okay. And that's it. Enhance them. Lagoon taste can be enhanced. Convince the enhancing. What? I can't. Not yet. Okay. How are you gonna stand there talking? Give me a cup of green tea to quench my thirst. Have you poured green tea before? Only soft drinks. I'll tell you how. Go to Cobra. Okay. Pour so that it will have the right color and height. Hey! Customers who drink green tea of a good or higher grade will pay more. Okay. As expected, Bancho's green tea is quite something. That tea really got my appetite going. Is there something to eat, perhaps? Why don't you try serving him some food while you're at it? Okay. Okay, so he does cook it. Come over here. You can dash when serving food. What the fuck is this game? Hello? You sent the package last week, you say? What in the world? Let me check on that. Oh. Didn't even need it. He's always distracted like that. The food can't be reused, so we'll have to throw it out. Oh my god. Such a waste! Bancho Sushi never reuses. We do not put food made for our guests on the table twice. Alright. In the rubby bin. Everything looks about ready, but I haven't cooked for customers in a while. Kind of nervous. Don't forget to press triangle after filling the menu for business to begin. Customers will order dishes from the menu. Don't forget to register dishes to the menu before the sushi bar opens. Okay. Let's double check. Are we good here? Is everything above board here, chat? Amount of money I have is currently negative 100 coins. I'd say that's pretty good. I didn't realize this would be a fucking cooking game. All right, here we go, I guess. Oh, hello. They're looking at the menu. Okay, let's start here. What do we get, minimum wage? I don't really know what money I'm getting at all. Okay. You want this? Okay. Oh my god, slow down. Slow down! Take this. I'm so hungry. Well, you have to wait, bitch. She was the first to sit down and I fed her last. I feel bad. Yo, I'm making money. I got your green tea. Just 1 second, sir. Hold on. All right, you ready for this? I don't know what I did differently. Less swag. Oh. We got a Canadians table too. Anyone want to take it? A little bit of workplace racism there, guys. Hey, not bad. Not bad. You earned Artisan Flame. Okay. Love serving Canadians. Whew. Work's finally done for the day. My legs, or my back and legs hurt. What's funny is Dave got a call to come out to eat sushi. Little did he know he was taking on the job of supplier and waiter and servant. You were a bit clumsy, but not bad for a first day. Try a little harder next time. I decide the menu. I suppose coming from you, that's a compliment. Oh, Dave, you are so... Dave is dark side Phil, at least in my eyes. That's the vibe I'm getting. Eventually you can get employees. A man should not feel gratification from simple compliments. Oh, okay. In any case, a toast to the opening of Bancho Sushi. Dark side ham? Why is it ham? I don't get the joke. Oof.
I went to this sushi bar, and I saw this fat loser with a dumb hat take his penis out and piss in my tea. You think I'm joking? But he took his penis out, his member, or his dick, as you might know it, and dangled it around in it. Fuck you, fatty. I'm only tipping you 15%.
Okay, so that was interesting. All right, unpopular opinion. Anthony Bourdain was a twat. Did you know him personally? Oh, my fiance is calling me. Are you the...
Hey, Wubby,
shit.
have you ever worked in a restaurant or food service?
No, not in a restaurant. Are you the man who's been diving around here? Yeah, I think so. I was expecting more of a professional looking guy. How the fuck do you know what I look like? We're on a phone call. I can hear you, you know. In any case, can you do something for me? Should you tell me who you are first? I'm Ellie. I study biology at the local graduate school. We are going to try to win her heart, I bet. I've come out to investigate after reports of anomalies in the area. Satisfied? Okay, what do you want? I'd like to study ecology of this blue hole. Get some agar and red starfish. What do I get? Give me 2 of it. What do I get? Your tone makes me want to refuse. I've got a reward, but if you don't want it, fine by me. A reward? I wasn't refusing. I'm just saying you could ask more nicely. In any case, please hurry. Don't dally. What reward? I mean, I'm going to do it. You can use your phone to access various types of content. Check your current mission. Won't need to do that because I have such a good memory. Okay. So we need 2 agar, 2 red starfish, and 100 gold. Okay. I'll do it. And I kind of want to find that that boat that just got taken down. I see a starfish, target acquired. I see wood. Can I go deep enough? Or is there a limit on how deep I can go before Dave has like some serious health issues? Okay, apparently that can happen. You'll see. Hold on.
Ellie sees seashells on the seashore by day. By night, she sells her body to pay for a Marian biology degree.
Oh, are these hostile? No. Oh! You missed a treasure chest? Look at that one! Is this hostile too? Ooh. Fuck. Wubby, look at the depth gauge. Oh, critical depth. Oh, okay. My fault. I see. There's a depth gauge. Gotcha. I'm also low on O2. Ooh, I see the coral that I need. I need 2 of these, but I'm... Oh, is that a telephone? Running low on air. Oh, shit. You missed loot? Uh-oh. It's different every time. They explain that to me. Oh, come on. How is there not air? How is there not air? Oh, wait. It's not different every time. Look at that clutch, baby! You're gonna get the bends? Oh, fuck. I'm out of space. Do I need this wood? I don't know what I would need it for. Did I drop it? You can probably drop the wood for now. Okay. There's a treasure chest you guys keep telling me I missed. Starfish. Mission complete. Where's the treasure chest? Fuck, I'm heavy. I don't need the lagoon trigger, I think. Down on the right. Oh! Hold on, I gotta fight this thing. You get fucked. Turmeric at the bottom of the ocean. Okay. I'll take it. I think I'll make it. I know I'm overweight. Should be fine. I'm just gonna go straight up. Hi streamer, hi chat, hello. Lagoon triggerfish is part of one of the most expensive dishes. Okay, well they're plentiful, so I don't think that's an issue. Sell the wood as reclaimed and some asshole will glue it to their ceiling for exposed beam look. You sound personally invested on that. Did something happen to you? Did your wife spend a lot of money making your house look like shit? Oh, Ellie! Hey, sweetheart. You brought him back? I guess I expected too little of you. All right. This should work for now. I'll give you a reward as promised. Okay, here we go. She's gonna be like, check your phone. The sudden ecological changes in this region will need to be studied further. I'll continue to need your services. Add my number! We got so much gold and soy sauce. Thanks for doing that for me. Here's some soy sauce and olive oil. Okay. We'll take it, though. You collected 100 gold? Yeah, on day 2, bitch. Good job. There should be enough to repair what's broken. Then give me some time. These repairs need to be done right. I really hope the customers keep coming. Okay. To fish tank. What? What did I just do there? I don't understand. Dave, did you loosen up yesterday? Saw a lot of nasty fish. I want be easy to go deeper. I did notice that fish in the blue hole have an odd violent streak. Perhaps something puts them on edge. Speaking of which, why don't you take a gun? A gun? Yeah, I got a gun. I got a guy for guns. Oh, shit. Damn. That's why they get... Okay. No. Wow, Cobra, it's been a while. Who's the goofy-looking guy next to you? Not me. Sorry, that wasn't the nicest thing to say to a stranger. I'm Dave. I'm a professional diver. Interesting. I thought divers were athletic and muscular. You seem to defy my prior knowledge. Look at you, buddy! Have you guys been seeing the guy on Twitter who's rotting? There's this guy who keeps popping up on my timeline who is, like, literally rotting. Tell me someone has seen it in chat. He's like, no, not Asmin. I don't even want to show it on stream. Has no one seen it, really? Yes, okay, someone saw it. Yes, you saw his leg. He's like this obese guy who's just been laying on his side.
I think we just found your Ren Fair cosplay.
Okay, all right. It's so fucked up, dude. He is like, apparently he didn't shower or change his clothes, so he did so infrequently that like his clothing fused to his skin. It's like, yeah, it's NSFL. I'm not gonna show it, but I mean, bro is like literally his flesh is rotting. And he's like on Twitter shit posting and being like, it's just like, what is wrong with these people? Nurgle looking ass. Anyway, we're playing Dave. People who live in glass. What? So what's about? Yeah, I need a gun. I need some weapons, Duff. Season 2 of Straw Stella just ended. Anyway, I'll give you a listen. All right, I actually discovered a fascinating giant blue hole. The terrain, yeah, we know. Oddly, any equipment found breaks down when brought out. I'd like you to make us a weapon that can be used inside. That's interesting. You've piqued my interest as a weapon researcher, you could say. My hypothesis is that anything that's not made from materials found in the blue hole will break down. Okay, so we need like a coral gun. I'll have to get materials from the sea ourself. Okay, I have to prove myself as a diver. I'm not sure why I should have to prove myself to you. Just tell me what you need. 1 rope, 1 scrap iron. All right, I can do that. By the way, if you run out of oxygen midway, you'll only be able to make it back with 1 item. Ooh, that's not very good. So why doesn't your suit break down? Because you're gay? All right, let's go. Wubby, how long are you going to be on now that you found this banger? I only at most have till 6. So I'm going to try to beat the game in the next, 20, 30 minutes just to see. Just to see if I can, I don't need the wood. I'm just going to look for scrap and, what is it, scrap and rope?
Fish and cheddar.
Bro, that was... Are you proud of that joke? I found rope. Okay. Oh, I lose so much oxygen when I go past my normal depth. Stay away! I think I see... Is this rock? Scrap metal? Nope. Another rope. Do I need this? I have 2 ropes now. Oh, metal. Okay, that's it. I could just go back up to the surface, but I'm feeling... What do we have here? Escape pod? Use the escape pod to escape to your boat as quickly as possible. Check your surroundings first, as calling the pod or calling process takes time. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Look at this! Oh, you can't even see it yet. Hold on. Look at the size of this one! I want it. I don't care what it takes. I want it. I'm gonna keep shooting it. I don't care. Fuck. He got friends. Fuck it, let's fight. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's right, bitch. I can just do this all day. Fuck! Fuck! I'm dead. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm losing to a fish. Why is he following me? Hold on, we have unfinished business here. Yes! Dying to a fish, by the way. It's a fish video game, asshole. Would you rather Zeus come out and what are you expecting? A portable oxygen capsule that fills. Oh my god. Oh my god. Free spins. Ooh, another escape pod. Let me grab this metal. Fuck. This is bad. Dude, the fish are mean to me. Zeus has no authority over the seas. No. I should just bail, huh? I'm kind of out of my depth. There's that big one again, though. He's so tempting. Ooh, what's this, though? Silver bowl. Okay. What happens if I just keep... Is that a shark or is that a... like a... Well, you managed to bring it back. I expect you to quietly expire in the depths, you could say. Hey, whatever. Seems I have underestimated you slightly. Here's your fucking gun. First of all, download Duff's weapon shop on your phone. It's well optimized, only 42 megabytes. Okay, let's do that. Let's download Duff's weapon shop, and I can craft the gun. Okay. What the fuck is this? Okay, that was actually sick. Yes! All right, cool. With a neat explanation like that, even someone like you could have understood, I guess. Oh, one more thing. Take the measure to allow you some weapon chests underwater. Weapon chests? You can't bring them out of the sea, but they can still come in handy, you could say. Collect all the info of the weapons you pick up and create blueprints for you. Weapon blueprint won't break down underwater. In any case, the master will be watching you. Goodbye, eternity. Okay. Okay. Ooh. I kind of want to tell you my goal right now. I know I'm trying to do this business for my black friend. What if instead I go get the parts to make a triple axle and shoot the fuck out of that shark? What if I do that? Wrap up your day and get back. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to look at the weapon shop. Oh, he doesn't have any more blueprints. Do I have to find them? Let me call Ellie. I just want to see what, I'm not trying to be pushy. I just want to see what Ellie's up to. Maybe she just barely missed it. Oh! What? What is it? I'm at the library. Hey, Ellie. Calling so suddenly. Where's your manners? I just wanted to check on if you had anything you needed me to get. Oh, do you think she meant to hang up there? Oh my god, what if she's in danger? Okay, all right. Maybe the operator. Hello, operator. Please know this call is being recorded for quality assurance. What can I help you with today? I'm wondering if, do you know the biologist Ellie, if you have her personal line? I have a phone number of her. I'm not sure if it's more of like a business number. Okay. All right. Not an option here. That's fine. Thank you. What was your name? All right. That's tough. It's all right, Dave. If we don't find love above the sea, we will bring death below the sea. Isn't that right? Open the store. Oh, wait. Let's check the menu. I'm smart. I almost forgot. We'll add triggerfish. Wait. Why, if I add one, can I enhance? Oh, my God. Titan trigger? Titan triggerfish. Papa, 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 papa. Okay, let's do Mediterranean parrotfish. My dad would be so pissed we're eating parrotfish. Enhance, we don't have enough. Add ingredients. Can I add? Whatever. We'll do the lionfish. Can I can't enhance it either. It costs more fish now. How do I add the soy sauce I bought? Or I got soy sauce and use the auto supply feature. Auto supply for this dish. Oh. Okay. All right. Let's open. It's for other stuff. It come with egg roll. Let's go, Dave.
Wubby, you should download the free DLC. They have one for a collab with Dredge and one for Godzilla.
What do you mean? Is there any like mods for this? I want to know if I can add titty fish. Check this out, buddy. You're gonna like the way you look. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Yo! Oh, shit. Hey, he likes it overfilled. Oh, man. Go to the menu and add more items. I can't. Oh, manage. I should swap this for this. Because someone already bought it. Am I doing this right? Are there mods on Nexus for Dave the Diver? Hello, young lady. Watch and learn, sweetheart. Look at this. Come on now. Come on now. No, there's just save files. Ew. This place seems different. Yeah, bitch, it's sushi. Okay, it's whatever we get. So what happens if there's a button on my screen that says time skip. Does that just end the day here and I lose out on all the money? It melts in my mouth. That's not all. Oh, thank you. There's no reason to do it. All right, we did it. Another successful day. Woo! Yes, sir. Business is a booming. Well, that's today, Monday the 10th. Look at this cool cat. Are you Dave? But it's Dr. Bacon. Oh no, is this Ellie's husband? Yeah, what is it? I'm always read about these things. Nice to meet you. I'm Dr. Bacon. I'm an archaeologist who studies the sea people. Sea people? I'll explain it to you. Aren't you lucky to have an expert like me tell you about them? Maybe I should have asked. Sea people lives in legends. Instead of occupied this region, they worship fish and had gills. It lived in depths a lot. What the fuck? What is this game? Also, brought the abrupt downfall. That's about all there is to the story. Everyone thinks it's a myth and nothing more. But proof they were real was found right in the vicinity of this place. Huh? It's an amazing find. One that could turn the whole academic world upside down. An ancient civilization under the sea. You only see such things in comic books or games. It makes you sure they're real. My assistant closely analyzed an artifact found nearby and found that it's from no known civilization. 1,500 years ago as well. There were no civilizations in these parts back then. That's interesting, but what business do you have with me? Bring me back one of the slabs. My assistant's cryptocurrency investments didn't pan out. Dude, I was in an Uber the other day, and I shit you not, it was a dude driving a Tesla. He was listening to a Russian podcast about Bitcoin. It was on his main Tesla monitor. It said like HODL, BTC, and it was just showing charts, and there was a voice that was just speaking Russian. I was like, oh boy. What's his name? Yusuf? Don't know. But I'm telling the truth. Okay, I'm helping this guy. My assistant told me that the artifacts was found 70 meters below the surface. Go take a look. Okay, I don't know if I can go that deep. Sorry to interrupt the conversation. I'm Cobra. I work with Dave. Of course, we'd gladly help you. All right? I have time to swim around searching for artifacts. Think about it. If an underwater civilization is discovered, countless people would flock here. Bancho Sushi would be bursting at the seams. Does he have a point? Dave needs some ownership in Bancho Sushi. He needs to get it in writing. He needs to be own some percentage of it. Isn't that lucky? Of course. I won't be asking you to work for free. I'll upgrade the diving suit!
Wubby, someone made you as the weapons nerd in the game. Check out the subreddit.
I asked for goth girls kissing, and you're like, what if we made Wubby fat? Wow. Wow. This was so fast. This is the worst part about having a community. What the fuck is this? How did you do this? Hold on. It's so accurate, too. It's so fast. Dude, it's been like 5 minutes. It's pre-made. I'm wearing the hat right now. All right. Don't ruin this game for me. It's been really cool so far. I'll upgrade the diving suit. I'm very excited about that. With enhanced diving suit, you'll be able to venture deeper. I have a gun. I can go deeper. Let me install the iDiver app. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. The iDiver app allows you to enhance various diving equipment. Upgrade equipment with the money you'll make at the sushi bar. Okay, how to use iDiver. I'll install the app on your phone. Okay, let's do it. And then... Okay, and then start. Upgrade the diving suit for free. Level 2, 80 meters. Huzzah! Now you'll be able to venture deeper. Once you have enough money, use iDiver to enhance your equipment. You can enhance your suit as well as your cargo box and oxygen tank. Never forget that anything can happen in deep waters. I'll keep in touch. Dude, I am already seeing how addicting this game could become. I'm like, well, I want to upgrade my gun, but I want to make money, so I got to catch fish, but I want to go deeper and I want to upgrade my suit. Okay, let's go. Let's just go down. Is my gun automatically equipped? I'm gonna go fuck up that shark. How do I use my gun? Oh! I only have 8 bullets though. The fact that I'm not speaking and I'm just beelining to where the shark was last seen. Ooh, is this ammo down here? Oh, I already have full ammo. Okay. Do I need... A rope would be good for maybe new weapons, I suppose. This game needs goth girls kissing. It does. That's up to you, chat. Did I just find a katana? Cheap Japanese sword. What? What? Okay, hold on. Watch this. I remember you, asshole. Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Inspect the kill! You're mine! Yeah. It's like that from now on, buddy. I'll use this ammo after I'm done with your friend. Kablamo. Kablamo. Oh, what's that? You're mine. You're gonna be a Titan later. Let's see if we can get one more kill before we use it up. Distress beacon, starfish, iron. I'm gonna grab this because I think I could. Is that a gun? Oh. Tranquilizer harpoon, level 1. With the tip, has a chance to trigger an instant. Hold on. He was reaching. So how do I equip that? Oh, it just automatically equips because it's better? Oh. 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 An O2. We'll take it. I think I should go drop off some shit real quick. I can't use the escape pod if I'm fat. Oh, I can. This game is fun. This game is cool and it's pretty and I feel like a little chubby diver and I like it. Look at me so happy and chubby. Okay, then I gotta go back down and get this civilization shit. Okay. What is I don't understand what this is doing. Why it only lets me select one of the two options. And what does it mean? I don't. Can someone explain this to me? I'm stupid. It just shows what you caught. Oh, thank you, chat. So I'm not actually selecting. It's just showing it. Dave, while you're at sea, the repairs were completed. Let's head to the. No, what? No, I wasn't diving. Bro said your shift starts now. Oh, it looks nice. Doesn't matter how delicious the food is. The restaurant can't be a mess. Also, if you want to change the interior menu is open, so please check it. I don't care. I want to go. I have a date with a shark. You can freely change the interior of Bancho Sushi. But as Dr. Bacon said, if the remains of the sea people are found here, customers will indeed come. But serious kind of remote. Think we need a way to advertise the store till then. These days, it's impossible to attract customers without publicity. Have you tried the social media app Cooksta? You mean the social media app young people use to put pictures of the food they eat? Yeah, it's how all business promote themselves. I can't understand why people waste their time like that. Sushi makes an impression on the heart, not photographs. Whatever, bro. Make an account is simple. Let's do it. You must first register and hashtag Bancho Sushi, then done. Well, it's not as complicated as I expected. Now customers happy with your food will follow Bancho Sushi. Okay. I also install the Cooksta app on my phone. It's a soft A. Cooksta. Raise your rating on Cooksta. More customers will visit and new foods will be unlocked. The unlocked conditions of new ratings can be seen. Oh my god, there's so much. There's so many different ways to go about this shit. Let me look at Cooksta. Rank up. Rewards. This is how you take a profile picture. It's hard. This is like when you take one of your parents' phones and you just look through it and there's like 8 selfies that are weird and like almost liminal and just like, it's so strange. Okay, I need 10 followers. That's gonna be tough. I can change my phone charm? This is so, oh my god, there's all these little cute things in this game. All right, I don't want to do a full restaurant today. Can I just leave? Kitty! Ah! Oh, I can go to the boat. Oh, can we look at other interiors? Yes, absolutely. Sorry, butt dial. About to go into the ocean. I can go. Ellie, I'm capable of going much deeper in the ocean at this point. All right. Let's. Oh. Tiger shark. Ellie, can I go deep in you? Yeah, that ain't happening. Oh my god! It's a fucking dolphin! Oh! dolphin? A dolphin's request. Okay, I'm just checking. You never know. It could be one of those shark tricks. Follow the dolphin. All right, let's go. Whee! Whee! You ever seen a dolphin's vagina, chat? Just saying. Look at the little the little photo of him when he gets off screen is so funny. That's a Steam profile pic right there. That's good. Look at it. Hold on, I want to. You can't see it. No, it's so good. They have a genital slit. Oh my God, your wife! The pink dolphin. Wait a minute, pink dolphin. So I was asking his friend to rescue it. I should cut the net. Okay. Sorry. Wait, what happened to my katana? Oh, that might be his daughter. Or maybe fucker? I don't know. Lover? Hello. What happened to my my katana? Is that just gone? It left a gift. I didn't even know dolphins had mates. Oh. Okay. What did it leave? A pearl worth a lot of money. Thank you, dolphin. It's a temporary knife. I see. Okay, let's do this. And so is this harpoon thing temporary too? I don't like that. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Whoa. What do we have here? Glass, I'm sure that's going to be useful. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay. Think of it like a roguelike. Well, like olive oil I keep, right? Well, we're venturing deep now. Uh-oh. I may have gone a little too deep. Boys, am I right? We all have that problem. Oh! Picking up new weapons allows you to collect blueprints. When you reach a certain number of blueprints, you'll be able to craft new weapons. Oh my God. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, am I dead here? I'm dead here, huh? I need this oxygen. Fuck it. I have a fucking chain gun now. Excuse me? Where am I? I'm supposed to be looking for something. I don't know where it is. Was it 70 meters? Where was it at? Tracking 70 meters. Okay. Is this a wheel pull? Would it make you more invested if I said yes? It's on the wheel. Come on! It's on the wheel, but I just picked it. Are you having fun? I am. I'm invested at this point. What the fuck is that? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. You could get more meat. I panicked. I don't know. I panicked. This game won Indie Game of the Year. Oh, I need to do it again to get the triple axle. Okay. I just got out of there. The long-nosed saw shark. Oh, we are eating fucking good. Yeah, he gave me a thumbs up on that one. It's already evening. I feel stiff. Even so, Bancho's working alone. Should probably help. It's not easy to manage with two people. With more customers coming in. You're too nice of a guy, Dave. Wrap up your day. All right. All right. What's in here? Bunch of shit. Before I go into work. Oh my God, I just realized I'm the dude with Down syndrome at my old job whose number I gave to, who wouldn't stop calling me. Oh, who is this? Hold on. Somebody new to obsess over? Hello? Looks around. Oh, she's bad too. She's bad. She's like Japanese businesswoman bad. Visa Bancho Sushi Place, huh? Oh, Miss Yoshi. I come by because I heard these places. I'm not gonna do it. It's gonna be too much. Getting popular on Kukasta. The name gave me pause, but to think it's really your place. New foodies you never first ingredients. Can I say anyone else? Do they mention me? No. Any case, what brings you all the way here, Miss Yoshi? Various reasons. I wanted to check out the restaurant. There's nothing to change. I simply continue day by day training myself. My goodness, that's the problem. You refused to listen to me last time in a similar fashion, and that's what got you booted from the hotel. You're a hotel chef? Talking about that again? That's the customer's fault for judging the food without even trying it. How long will you continue treating customers that way? To keep making that terrible food. What do you mean terrible? Whole roasted shark head is excellent. Shark has been used in cuisine in both the West and the East, and in Korea, it was even used in ancestral rituals. Stop, you're not changed one bit. Let me judge for myself and whether the food is fit for consumption. Then I can tell you why I came. Fine, I'll show you. I'll make sure to show you the true taste of shark head meat. Oh boy. Dave, as a chef, this is a fight I can't back out of. My pride hangs in the balance. Get me the white tip, reef shark head, and olive oil. I can do that. I can do that shit. I can do that shit. With your skills, it should be easy enough to do, but the harpoons, not likely gonna be enough. Take a good gun with you. I can do that shit. I'll get you some white whale tip. Yeah, tell her to come over to me. Dave's got all the white tip you need. Do you mean to say you'll stand by and watch my pride be trampled? The white tip reef shark is usually found in the ocean to the far right. Good luck. Okay, I can do this. How does it make a gun? I have a gun. What is this like? Am I advancing too quickly? Listen here, Yoshi. If you're looking for a white tip, sometimes special customers with a backstory will hear of the sushi and visit, learn the dishes the customers want through research. Okay, so we need to get the shark. You can now research recipes. Use the artisan's flame to expand your menu. Okay, let's research. We'll research the white tip. Yes. Dude, the cutscenes are sick. All right. And then let's look at the interiors, because I know you guys were hoping for that. We have Oriental Modern. Did I just buy that for 65 gold? Am I stupid? I think I did. I think I'm retarded. I think I may have just bought that for 65 gold. Yeah. Okay. Not gonna buy these chairs or this ceiling or any of this shit because I just wasted so much gold on... It was free? Oh, okay. Thank God. Restore... Wait, I should apply. Cancel, apply, yes. And then let's set the staff. This is my least favorite part of the game. I'm bad at cooking management shit, so... Wait, can I not even... Oh, this. Let's do an enhanced one, though. Oh, yeah. Wait, is it worth it to enhance it? Is it worth it to enhance it or just do 3 separate dishes of it? Not right now. Add ingredients. No. Enhancing is permanent? Oh! Only enhance if you have a bunch of it. I see. I see that you're saying here. Someone told me to sell stuff. Where do you sell stuff? Is there like a album? No pictures taken. How do I take pictures? Mini games. Bouncing Dumbo. Only set 1 of each dish to auto supply. Spin it up. Come on. Not the longest looping song in the world. You guys like that? And I dodged it. That's insane. What just happened was nasty. Here's my favorite part of the song right here. Yep. Oh my god, the song speeds up too.
Hey, Big Cat, Vod Boy, and Clips Watcher.
What's up?
First time catching a stream.
What's
Been
up?
living with end-stage renal failure for coming up to a year, and your videos and content have kept me smiling and entertained during a lot of my dialysis sessions. Keep up the awesome work. Wobbert, love you.
Oh, man.
Say it back. 3.
Thank you. I don't know what you said you had, but I'm glad you're able to watch my shit and enjoy it. Stay strong, brother, man. Much love. This, you know what? This next run goes out to you. If I make it to the end, you'll be saved. I promise you. Yeah, this is going on for so long, but I don't want to stop now because I'm on a bit of a roll. Like, there's got to be something if I get a certain score, right? Something happens, right? Kind of forgot we're playing Dave the Diver. Ooh, buddy, tough break. I'm sorry, you're not. It's tough. It's GG. Sorry about that. Oh, I can buy. Sub 300 is rough. Oh, shut the fuck up, bro. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're playing this. I shouldn't... I guess I should open now. I can't serve her, though. I literally cannot serve her. Is she gonna be mad and leave? Serve her, cunt. What? Watch this. Perfect, as always. Thank you. Ask a cop to serve her. They'll say that they can't. My girlfriend is saying no, she won't leave. That's really nice of you to type for her.
Wubby coming. That chatter with renal failure was just an escaped test fix. The Latina tits were medically rejected and they escaped.
Gaslight her? What, the Yoshiari or whatever her name is? I forgot to set the menu. Oh wait, no, I didn't. I'm a genius. We're just out of food. Fuck. There are no firearms on the menu or items. How did I read firearms? Dude, the fucking dual shot. I feel I have to push hard on the triggers. They're like sensitive. Do you know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm skipping the rest of this. Wait, never mind. I hate people who support LGBT. Oh, dude. We got it. Oh, he's gone. Never mind. Ooh, that was a bad day. Not a great day. Not a great day. Okay. I'm going to go kill the... I have two things I need to do now. I need to kill a shark. And I need to go find the civilization beneath. But before I do... Holy fuck, it's already 5:30? Oh, man. Okay. Wait, she posted? Oh, I can follow her? Oh, my God. Sushi here is nice. I don't like the strange guy. Maybe someone else was working. The thing is though, if I can't have her, her living is an affront to me. Do you understand what I'm saying? Let me spell it out for you. 24 times 12 equals minus, how many times has she been at the bar? 23. 265. How many days are in a year? Plus 100, the amount of percentage I love her. Let's get in the water, boys. She's just playing hard to get. Let's get in the water. Huh? Let's get in the fucking water. I have a firearm that only works in the ocean. You can change the phone charm? Oh, I know. Let me kill this shark for my Japanese squeeze. What do we got here? Gun enhancement kit. A single-use parts kit to enhance a gun? Shit, we take those. Let's go fuck up this shark now, huh? The gun gives less meat. Buddy, I've been dealing with less meat for 30 some odd years. All right? At a certain point, it's about getting the job done. I don't care about less meat. We're fighting a shark. What's in here? I said, stay with me now. I said, I'm all out of pee-pee. Shock bang stick. Don't mind if I do. I like that he swings it like a wand. All right. Keep your eyes peeled. I kind of have a bone to pick with this fish. And there's ammo right there. I'm going to take my shot. Sorry. What are you, a fucking tank? There you go. Come to Papa. Come on now. We're not done with you. Come on now. Let's rejuice. What is this? Gold, maybe? Orange starfish. Take those. I'll save the oxygen just in case. Dad's in shambles. My dad would want me to kill a fish that's hurting me, though. And that fish hurt my feet. Hold on. Oh, bitch! I'm the king of the seas! I'm Poseidon! I'm Seneca! Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Motherfucking Yoshi's about to put out now. You know it. Oh. Is that a puffer fish? Silver bowl. And what do we have here? Long distance underwater scooter? Hush dart. Don't eat it. Whee! 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 Ah! Whee! Oh. Sea people artifact. Oh my god. I think that's the one. Come back to the boat safely. I'll be waiting for you. Gonna need a bigger boat. What was that? I should get back to the boat. Oh, oxygen. Oh, I see a barracuda though. Oh, barracuda. Bum bada bum bada bum bada bum bada bum 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 bum. Oh, I'm so heavy. Shit. I know I'm running out of air. I guess I don't need the ball. Fuck, not enough. I don't need this. Oh my god. I guess I don't need the Barracuda. Extract? Do you see a way to do that? We're good. We're good. I'll make it. I'll make it. Right here, right here, right here. Oh wait, I want to make butter chicken though. I'm not gonna lie, I want to make butter chicken. Oh, is that an eel? Butter chicken. Black vinegar? What? All right. My girl's name is Black Vinegar? She white? Dude, this game, I can see the addiction. What is up, brother? I have proof of civilization. Yes, I did. Very good condition, almost as if it was stored somewhere. Very interesting. This may be the find of the century, even. All right, Dave, let's continue to speak to where people uncover the to see people. What? I thought I was only helping you once. Of course, say no more. Just put our restaurant at the top of the list of affiliates. That won't be hard to do. I have a very lucky feeling about this. I'll be in touch. Talk to Cobra. Okay. All right. Turmeric, bro. We making the Indian food. All right. Yes, we did good. Yes. Let's talk to. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Can I shoot him on sight right now? Hoppity hop. Do you know a lot about this giant blue hole? I don't want to talk to you. Oh, it's a Pokemon. It is Ash. Catch him. That's it. It's the best place to collect Marinka. I could complete my collection in this place. Marinka? Marinka? Don't tell me you don't know about the highly popular Ocean Life trading card Marinka. How can you have not heard of the futuristic trading cards that utilize an AI recognition system that automatically correspond to fish in real life? That sounds fun. You seem quite behind the times. Let me install the app. These motherfuckers keep grabbing my phone like they're police in Utah. You don't need anything special. Just catch a few fish, you'll get a card, check out cards every now and then on the app, and you're done. I guess I'll be able to see what fish I've caught. Oh, is this just like tracking? Okay. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Sato. I'll give you my contact info. Okay. Thanks, Sato. Nice boat. All right. Oh my god. Catching fish will allow you to automatically acquire marine cards. You'll get fancier cards. Can I sell the cards? Or okay, you said talk to him. I want to think of it. It's already been about 8 years since we've known each other. I was having fun diving back then near Richelieu Rock. You steadily wanted to go get your suitcase that fell off the boat. I thought I was in real trouble back then. I was working as a weapons dealer and there was important blueprints in the suitcase. Luckily, you saved them before they could be ruined. No idea how I would have fought Hans Lindman without the blueprints. Hans Lindman? Don't mind me. Okay, why did you want me to do that? Serve a whole roasted shark head. Well, let me die first. What else did I need to do? Whoa, it looks so fucking different. I guess there's nothing I needed to die for. I could upgrade my gun, which I'll attempt to do. Salt. Dude, he's the store? What do you mean? Upgrade your gear? I'll do that when I go up. Yes! Does that count? Wait, what? Does that count? Now I can craft it because I found it twice? Remember, you run a restaurant. At nighttime, we serve food at night, buddy. And we already have our first client. She's just sitting there. Get a higher weight capacity. Okay. Shock harpoon. Okay. You want to use a shock harpoon. It's so ineffective. This poor fish is suffering. Let me put him out of his misery, please. Fuck. What am I doing to this thing? Okay, I'm sorry. That was a nightmare. Dude's tough. What an understatement. You know how much he just tanked? Some more metal. I'm sure I'll need it. Use the knife when it's paralyzed. Oh, underwater scooter. Whee! Oh, this game is so fun. There's no meat left. You mutilated him? That's not entirely true. I need some oxygen. Oh, baby. Ask and you shall receive. Dude, my little finger is vibrating when I hold this down. You guys don't know this because you're not in me right now, but when I hold this down, it vibrates my little finger. Hold on. Clutching. Hold on. Dead. Fuck, I'm running out of air. That's fine. I should be fine. I should be fine. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I had air. Totally forgot. Boom! Okay. I was clinching. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. And we get to feed our little Japanese waifu. Hold on. First, I'm not going to call her. I am going to go here. Ooh, I need a lot of shit. Let's instead... No, I don't care. What was diver? Air tank, cargo box. Is it just what I can carry, or what does this mean? Harpoon gun increases damage. Should I increase? I mean, air is probably just good. Cargo, holy read, viable weight. I know, but is that the cargo box that's on the ship, or like, am I literally carrying a cargo box on my body? I'm sure things while diving. Okay. Is upgrading the harpoon gun just good? What's the advantage of the harpoon gun just versus shooting the fish in the fucking face? You get higher quality meat. Oh. Okay. So it's worth it to do it. Just letting her know that she still should be scared. This game looks fun. It's actually so good, dude. Okay. Let's make a big ass fucking amazing. Let's put them all. Wait, I need to put olive oil. How do I do that? Okay, I only have one. Or wait, what? I only have one reef shark head? Whatever. Let's do this. White tip reef. Oh, okay, okay. I want to manage this. I want to enhance this. Enhance. Use auto supply on all your dishes. What does that mean exactly? So auto supply. Auto supply the ingredients for the dish. Okay, auto supply. Let's do the puffer. Wait, auto supply. We can enhance it too. Set ingredients to 1. They will auto make any extra orders. Oh, dude, there's so much of this. 1, and then manage. Auto supply. Then enhance. Enhance. Fucking enhance. Motherfucking close. Open. Where is Yoshi? I did everything right. That dude's girlfriend in chat. There she is! Hey, sweetheart. I got just the thing. You wait right there. Hurry the fuck up. Coming. 1 white tip for you, madame. Ooh, she liked it. Disgusting as usual. All right. Promise is a promise. I like it. It's good. It's tasty. I can taste the white tip reef shark fat inside the crispy whole roast. But it's not like an overly cloying flavor. Is this ginger? Well, as a matter of fact, it is. The ginger scent. Oh, yeah? Mixes with a strong flavor of the head. I mean, she really is given a play-by-play of what it's like. I want to be real. It's quite lovely. And pardon me, I wasn't expecting it to be this good. The ginger white tip, huh? Something to write home about. Sharks look terrible on the outside, but they have a robust meat, and their head has a delicious taste. The whole roasted shark head brings such traits to maximum potential. I gotta admit it, it's good. You passed, Boncho. Let me tell you why I'm here. The restaurant needs to hire people, and I can help you with that. Boom. What do you mean? Just me to go it alone, Bancho? This place is already operating at full capacity. Things might be okay for now, but you won't be able to cope when even more customers come. I can't continue working alone, but it's not easy to find people I can trust. I'm Yoshi the recruiter. Let's put a hiring ad out. Boom. Hire employees to reduce the workload. Employees help serve food in the dining area and make cooking faster. Ooh. So if I skip while I have an employee, will we still go to dinner service and it'll work? We're hiring. Add an ad. That's the flyer ad. No, so I still have to do it. Okay, that's annoying. Hiring has begun. Good. The recruitment results will become the following day. I'll tell you more tomorrow. All right, thank you, Yoshi. Bye. Yeah, she's so cool, isn't she? Watch and learn. Now! They said start slow. It said perfect. Wait, what's going on? What does this person want that he's not getting? Sorry about that, Wade. Oh, we're getting social media reviews. Let me check. Check the social media real quick. Fuck. I'm salivating. Patience, Padawan. There you go. Yeah. But don't forget to tweet. Don't forget to tweet. Oh, you're so fast when you're full. Did you like it? We did it. We did it. Oh my God, there's so many things. Wasabi. Don't forget to tweet. Fuck. Okay, we gotta put a sign on the door because they run so fast when they're done. Nice. Look at we blew our previous days out of the fucking water. The graph had to zoom out to prepare for our business. Yo, Boncho, we could cut out this fucking Cobra guy if you'd like. Just saying, what do we really need Cobra for? What did he do? Hey, Cobra. She just missed your call. She's going to answer this time. Hey, Dave. I got the luckiest news. What is it, Bacon? I analyzed the artifact you brought me and has a large amount of unknown substance. Must be iron compressed under deep water, but it gives a unique wavelength. I went ahead and developed a radar. Dude. And why is that lucky news? Because being coy today, aren't we? This radar is bound to come useful. Of course it's useful. What do you mean my next expedition? I was given a contract with your name on it. The cancellation charge for breaking the contract is over 20. What? What in the world are you talking about? Don't be so by the book. Check the signal for me to test out the radar. Give it to me. Go on strike, you whole lot of fish. We could cut out what's his name entirely at this point. The business is doing so well. Yoshi's been added? They're updating new posts. I gotta see. Don't care. Don't care. Hey, we received a... Aw, he's trying. Like... Hey, there she is. It's good, but I can't get over the way it looks. It's a little bit gross on camera, so here goes. I'm not gonna like that. That's actually a really not good review. Oh, he took a photo with the artifact. Just found this shit outside. All right, let's call it there. Dude, this game is so fun. It is unfortunate that I will be pausing there, but I really like it. Did I get any new charms, actually? No. All right, Dave the Diver, man. I feel like we've just barely scratched this, or we've only just dived into it. There's a pun there. It's really fun, guys. It's really good. But I do have to go. New story game vote when? We'll do it tomorrow along with our book club tomorrow. I hope to see you there. Thanks for watching tonight. Hope you guys had fun. Dave the Diver gets 2 thumbs up. I don't want to stop playing it. We're still in the shallow end. That's right. There you go. Well, bye, guys. Thank you for all the gifted subs tonight. You got gifted a sub. Don't forget to link it on the Patreon. I'll have a list ready. All right, shit. It's great on Steam Deck. I feel like it would be. Yeah, I can see that. Are you going to play more on stream? Maybe, probably. Maybe just tomorrow, and then that'll be the last day of the Diver stream. But, like, I kind of want to just play it in my spare time anyway. What time tomorrow? How about 1:30. All right, gang. It was a blast. Good to see you all. I hope you're all well, and I will see you all tomorrow. Be safe.